Twitch never did that.
Yeah, but I could literally go right back onto YouTube while I'm currently streaming and look at my stream and see like what did we just say an hour ago or something.
Hey, I'm just letting you know.
But I
Twitch
recorded
never did
as
that
well,
to
so
you.
I have the footage like recorded. I record and
You
stream.
go back on
time.
Twitch and watch what you just did too.
Oh, wait, can you?
Yeah, you can watch your VODs as soon as it's like live. You can go back and watch the VOD.
I didn't know that. I only thought that YouTube lets you kind of rewind on things. Thought Twitch.
I think it's easier on YouTube, but you can do it on Twitch too.
I'll have to look at that. Because then maybe I'll just stream
Wow,
D&D
wow,
on
wow,
Twitch.
wow, wow.
And then stream everything else on YouTube. Oh, my pizza's like right here. Always kept pizza on D&D days, boys. That's what I do.
So,
I have
keep
two,
y'all updated.
I have 2 League with Frenemies videos I have to upload. 2 of them.
So to keep y'all updated, there was a revision in the story. We rewinded a little bit. Apparently, it was Gil and HOMURA that were taken by Emirates.
Yes, you weren't here, Mr. Gil got taken.
That's false, because Gil wasn't there.
Gil and HOMURA are gone, so now I have 2 PCs that are emotionally invested in this mission of 2 weeks. Just letting y'all know.
Gil was not there, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the video, but we kind of did a pact with your Pokeball character, and let's just say things happened.
We said no response is a response.
It's okay, I'll kill Gil. I got no problem with that.
Oh no.
No.
I'm not connected at all.
Oh no.
Evil PC.
Oh no.
No. Oh no.
How do I find the server ID thing?
Oh no.
Sorry?
Everyone's going
How do I
dark.
find the server ID for Discord?
Up at the top, up at Penthouse Gaming, there's a little arrow.
Yep.
Should be
server settings if you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do see it, but then server
you looking
name
for?
Penta. Cause I gotta add Lunabot apparently. Cause I can't find the Prime one. It's not connecting to my Patreon.
Oh, that's interesting.
It was doing it fine last time, so I'm wondering if anything changed. But
It would have been fine if you called it the Matreon.
I see.
Can you do like?
Because there's a Discord channel where I have to
There's
add the server ID to it.
Okay.
I just have to find the server ID.
Through Lunabot? I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get on that.
Well, it's Lunabot Prime, but I got this thing. Yeah, I have to invite it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Called Pop-Tarts instead of Mom-Tarts.
That was a rough joke.
We need to overthrow the patriarchy.
Oh, okay. You have to go into developer mode, Justin.
Yeah.
Hello.
So go to your settings. Just like normal settings on the bottom left.
Yep.
Go down to advanced.
Yep.
Developer mode, and then shift click, copy ID.
Oh, look at this guy with some dominoes. Show me what you got.
I always get the same thing. I get.
On your drop down. You might not have access. I mean, you should have access, right?
Yeah,
So I always get the crunchy thin crust with onions, extra
How far
cheese,
down do I have to go to
and green
find the
peppers.
ID though?
For what?
I'm not being honest.
Essentially.
Oh, okay, Justin. Now right-click on Penthouse Gaming up at the top, and it should say copy server ID at the very bottom of that list.
Oh, there, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, and then I have to do this.
Play the music on your phone next to the mic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my god.
Or hum it.
Yeah, for sure.
Multitask.
Wait, who's the bard of the party?
We don't have a bard.
No bard.
We ain't got a bard.
You got taken over by.
No, we have Gwyn, bro.
Gwyn was the bard.
True.
Well, she was with us, but she's not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, neither is HOMURA.
Wait, we never asked Gwyn to play a song.
Ugh. Oh, you gotta hit me in the feels, bro. Yo, all
bro,
I know
Gwyn
is if we succeed on this mission, we can essentially make an ancient blue dragon join our side. Okay, guys? It's not just about
Is
saving
that how that
HOMURA.
works?
I don't think
about
the
the
blue
bigger-
Sure
dragon
about that.
wants to be
Think
made to do
about
anything.
The bigger picture, boy.
By being on our side, he means not immediately kill us.
I was gonna say, does that mean it's dead and not trying to hurt us anymore?
No, it's just it's not gonna kill us, but it's not
It's
gonna.
going to kill us if we don't kill it. It's a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. There's
Uh-oh.
ways.
Tony's
we can
motto: the only good dragon
persuade.
is a dead dragon.
Oh, whoops. What do I gotta do?
This is gonna be rough.
Am I right, Fate?
They call Tony the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Well, Fate is like that one goblin that trained the Goblin Slayer. She's a good one of the few good ones.
Yep.
After I saw what the dragons did to my mother and sisters, it changed me.
Yep.
Virgil is like the little priest girl.
No.
Yep, that's exactly who you are. You're exactly a little priest girl.
No. If you're talking, we can't hear you, Nick. Okay, he said.
I was just echoing John's sentiments on how you got wrecked.
I was like,
dude.
I
You
think
got
he's not
absolutely
trying to
wrecked,
say
man.
it.
Super wrecked, dude. Absolutely destroyed.
No.
Let's see.
I deny that you
Oh,
think that you are
ended
the goblin.
with a.
Add server.
I got a long rest in. That's right.
No. We went to bed. This idiot went to talk to Tatina, where she literally just pressed a TNT literal
I don't
bomb.
care what they do. I got a long rest. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Did Justin say that we completed that long rest, though? I don't remember him saying.
No, we did because I have plus 20 HP written down because we actually got a long rest without any watches, right?
We got up and we started traveling, bro.
Oh, did we? Oh,
We
you're
did.
right.
Yeah, we got up, we started teleporting all around, and
Okay,
then
we
we
need to get
went
into
to
a fight so I
bed.
can use this 20 HP.
We went to bed. The problem with that we went to bed thing is that Tony didn't go to bed. He went to see
let's
Tatina,
see.
and Tatina with the box pressed the button, and that's where the session. So we don't know what the fuck is happening over there.
Haha!
Tony, roll for initiative.
I have done
Quite
it.
literally.
He's a genius.
I'm my
You did it.
I need my camera.
Oh, he's done it, lads.
I have done it. I have completed technology.
With a new chair and a new headset?
New
Oh.
chair, new headset, new me.
New Justin. Merry
which
Christmas,
ones did you
hey?
get?
Very freaking.
Razer headset. All Razer. He's.
I have the same headset.
Who's joined the club, boys?
Kaylee picked it, so
Can't lie.
can't lie. But what?
No. Like, I'm also part of the Razor.
Razer Master Race.
I've never seen so many people be wrong at one time in my life.
I love Razer.
Really?
I don't know.
Don't
All
you-
my
don't
products
you
are
feel-
Razer.
Don't you feel that way when you go to the Bills games?
Oh.
Oh, well, we'll see this Sunday, won't we? I hope I don't regret those words. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay. It's always a dangerous game, being a sports fan.
Yeah, but we're at home. We got shit on the last time away. Now it's time to make up for it at home.
Well, I wish the best for you.
The Bengals with
It's gonna
Burrow
be-
destroyed the Bills.
We're
so
not
just
even
saying.
really home, to be honest. There are probably going to be more New Yorkers than Miami fans. It's kind of crazy.
Is that
Yeah, it's like
is the
draw
Miami
here.
fan base not that good or something?
Well, it's a mix of that and the fact that like half of Miami is New York that just relocated after fucking COVID.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right, Will.
I got you. All right. Last time on Dragonlance, Chronicles of the Cosmos, the Sons of Solace, after returning to the City of Hopeful, emerged to find an ancient blue dragon called Imerith, clutching on to HOMURA in her claws. Upon talking, she decides to make a deal with the adventurer. For Homura's life, if they can fix this mind blocking ring, I don't remember the name of the specific ring, but the ring that she held dear to her to stop the influence of Tiamat from going into her mind. She gives the heroes 2 weeks to fix the ring and come back to the city of Hopeful, where they will do an exchange of goods. Upon that, the heroes decide upon a quest which way to complete this. They decide to go to the city of Harim. Upon getting to the city of Harim, they see complete ruin. And Raylan decides to shoot a cannon for no reason.
No reason.
No reason.
That is actually very accurate.
The reason, like unknown to the party, he shoots the cannon,
Almost kills us.
almost kills the party, but nothing happens otherwise with the cannon shot. The party then decides to go.
Well, nothing happening, but we'll see if
Nothing
you guys remember.
happens.
Not like relevant to us in a way, but
Ah, yes. Yes,
Nothing is relevant.
hey, point is, the party then decides to go to Vogler, where Khonsu had been getting messages from Duquette Ariakis. Duquette Ariakis informed him that he was going to be going to Mount... What was the name of the mountain, Justin?
Mount Nevermind.
Mount Nevermind.
That was
Never mind.
part of Ansalon canonically, so it's not my fault the name does not fit the rest of the
It's
story.
all good. To Mount Nevermind, where he would be able to be reached. So the party decides that we should go to Mount Nevermind to see if Duquette Ariakis can help us with fixing this ring and returning to the city of Hopeful. Upon getting to Vogler, we reunite with the Knights of Ansalon. The Knights of Salamnia, and we discuss and travel through town. Raylan and Tony try to cheer up Virgil to no avail, and the party decides to go to rest. And as the party goes to rest, Tony decides to visit Tatina, where she is experimenting with something, clicks the button as Tony is getting there, and that is where we left off.
Okay. Okay. So, as the T-shaped bar goes down on this implementation device, you see all the light that was emanating throughout the room, Tony, begin to dim to this low crawling brightness upon the ground, as if this what looks like a detonation device looks like it's sucking the very energy and light and heat from out the rest of the room into this one thing. And then you see along the ground almost like this looping snake that crawls its way up to the ship, and you see it pouring into the ship, into the bones of the ship, and you see it illuminating around all the periphery of the boat, and you see it glow, and then inside you see the metalworking has become red hot, glowing as if it bathed in this magma. For one fleeting moment, you feel like everything has gone to nothing. All of your endeavors for this particular project have failed. Make a charisma check, please.
Charisma check.
First roll of 2024, boys.
It is.
Nat 20. John rolls a nat 20. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa!
Whoa! It's a good year, boys.
2024 is going to be that 1 year for John.
That 1 year, just let's see. So it's a charisma check, not a charisma save.
Yeah, it's just a check, yeah.
13.
13.
It actually was on the beat.
All right, in between, it's in the middle. Not
So
bad,
in this
not bad.
moment, Tony, you pass the check. Do you rush in? Do you wait to see the results? You have clarity of mind, but you still have to commit to a decision with a 13. So what do you want to do here?
I'll probably just like shout, try to get their attention, but I'm not like urgent. Like Tatina.
As you shout, you see the artificer throw her goggles over and puts the earmuffs on. You see Lily turn to you, go like, "Wait, sorry, wait," as the magma of the ship slowly begins to lose that heat. And as you see and you wait, per Lily's command and per Tatina's ironclad focus, you see as the metal cools, you see this bluish gold shimmer of where the kind of that steel work had been before. And you see that somehow through some arcane method that you're not familiar with, Tatina has transmogrified this previous steel into something new, something you don't recognize. You wait, and as you insinuate that she feels happy with the progress, she releases the T-shaped bar from the implementation device. It rises, and then she takes her earmuffs off, takes the goggles up, wipes her brow, and you see kind of the middle-aged woman look up with you with a furrowed expression as if she didn't recognize you at first, but then the brow unfurrows quickly, and she kind of waits for you to come on down.
Alright, so I'll head on down to her. Kind of looking up at the, I guess, the machine, or whatever it looks like now. I'm not sure exactly what I'm looking at.
So it looks like, if you were a mariner, it looks like some kind of mercantile, more akin to a warship, like mariner's vessel, but it's just the steelwork. It hasn't been framed with any wood or anything that would normally cover it, but the base has been constructed.
Alright, I'll kind of look up and I'll be like, fantastic work, Madam Tatina.
Well, it sounds like you didn't trust this old fool for a bit there.
Well, forgive me, I've been to your shop and I've seen some of your devices, so... But
Are you thinking of buying one?
Maybe. We'll see what new stuff you have cooked up, but I hope these accommodations, I apologize, it's probably a little cramped and whatnot, but I appreciate you coming out, helping us.
Oh, I have all the space I want for my little laboratory down here, so I'm quite happy these days. It's much better than being cooped up in the old city.
You have enough test subjects willing?
Are we trying to scare our poor friend here with that kind of verbiage? Huh?
I've heard, Tatina, how you've been using Lily.
Is that what you told him?
Well, it's kind of just how you described and you wanted me to tell him. Wow.
I didn't understand what you
Wow,
said.
true. You could have presented me in a bit better of a light.
Well,
I was...
Well,
What
I
news?
apologize, Tatina. We have urgent need of you. We were wondering if you could assist us with a kind of magical device that we aren't sure of, essentially how to attune it to give it back its magical powers. We were wondering if maybe you might be able to take a look at it.
I could take a look at it
Okay.
on one condition. Maybe you could help me with this big project.
Okay. Whatever
Well,
you
I mean,
need.
if you want it to work as you want it to, I'm gonna need your help. I'm not really asking. If
Okay.
you want it to work, it's gonna have to happen.
What help do you need, Tatina? Anything?
Lily's good company. Like, she can hear the sensitive details.
Yes, of course. I trust Lily with my life.
Look, I've known young Virgil for some time. When we saw him in the city every once in a while, I mean, he was on the mission where you guys rescued me.
Yes.
Looking at the schematics I've concocted, I was only able to come up with one of two ways to get this bad boy in the air.
Okay.
And I don't know if he's going to like it, or Khonsu potentially.
Let me guess. You require Librium.
Well, not necessarily. That's the other way.
Oh, okay. What is the way that they're not gonna like?
Well, I was looking through some old texts that when the city bounced, I hadn't noticed them before, so I'm not really sure where they came from, but there was talk of vessels that could fly in the past, and the combustion engine they used to create flight, well, the source was the telemuris of a dragon, its breath organ, particularly a red or a blues.
A breath organ?
The magical organ that creates their breath, their flame, their lightning in this case. That was the combustion element used to get the ship into the air.
Is this something that is safely removed from the dragon, or does this require the death of said dragon?
I have never seen one alive, but if they were willing. I don't know if we could replace it after, though. And I'm also not saying it has to be those two dragons, but if worst comes to worst, well,
So
it
if we
comes
happen
to a matter
to
of how
find
much do you want this
you
to fly,
you just need a blue dragon's breath gland. It could be any blue
or
dragon.
reds.
Can it be an ancient blue dragon?
I mean, the bigger the better.
Oh my god, fucking
that's-
story, bro.
That's awesome. That's great to hear, Tatina. And what would the second option be if either of those two options don't come to fruition?
Well, you did mention the Equilibrium, and while its properties are very much an unknown, I don't see why it couldn't work. It's just, it's an unknown element, right?
Yes.
It could cause something very good or very bad. I would prefer not to use elements I don't know the full breadth of.
So we'd rather use the full breath of a dragon.
Yes. As you have taken down dragons, we shall use their fallen memories to soar above them,
Okay.
so to speak.
Well, I do seem to know where we can find some red dragons, if anything.
Another one?
I believe that
Where?
the red dragons might all be found in Mount Nevermind.
Oh, never mind. That's a strange place to look for. Why? What have you heard?
We've heard that there might be gatherings of the Red Dragon Army remnant there.
Well, I'm kind of gridlocked here for now. I can tag along if you need some assistance in picking out the right specimen.
Well, I would prefer you to stay here and continue your work, but I would like you, if you could, just to step away for a minute to come meet with my brother.
Oh, yes. Your thing. Yes, of course. I didn't forget. Of course I didn't forget.
But,
I did forget. I very much forgot.
and if you would like to pass on the same information you told me to maybe like Khonsu, he's probably could identify the specimen if you gave enough description. That way you could stay here safely. And
How is Khonsu easily rattled? I haven't met him at least many times. Should I insinuate that it's only Nuri, or should I maybe give a bit of hope?
maybe go for the hope option, because
Okay.
right now I will say we might know of a blue dragon that we could possibly get.
Oh, Virgil won't like that.
Not Virgil.
Well, not Virgil, but his dragon. Is that what
No,
you're talking
no,
about?
not his dragon. Potentially another dragon that we...
Oh, okay. Sure, I mean,
And
whichever
actually,
works, I guess.
Maybe you can help us. Maybe we could do something to this ring to weaken this dragon.
I mean, let's just see the ring before we come up with any crazy ideas.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, planning's not my strong suit. So if you will come with me, I have Fate waiting outside to take us.
We're gonna ride the dragon. I can ride it.
Yes, you've never ridden a dragon before?
You act like it's the most normal thing in the world to ride a dragon.
Oh, sorry. I've been used to it these past couple years, so it's just kind of been part of my life now.
Well, I guess someone's coming from privilege these days.
I guess so. I apologize if I was a little off base with my...
It's okay. I'm just a common workshopper.
I wouldn't sell yourself short.
I'm just messing with you. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you, Madam Tatina.
What's with this madam thing?
I'm trying to show respect.
Yeah, well, don't.
I've been trying to be a little bit more respectful. It's one of my resolutions.
Well, I don't have any. I don't have any resolutions. Let's just go.
Okay, thank you.
I have nothing that I want to change nor fix.
That's good. So I guess we'll head over and get her on Fate.
Okay. Fate kind of like looks down with not a tinge of disgust, but a tinge of really, as Tatina being a shorter individual has a bit of trouble hiking up the large green dragon, but after a couple moments is able to find Fate kind of like juts out her right forearm so that it's at an angle where she can step on kind of the elbow joint and climb up onto the scaly breadth of the back. And you also, Lily will probably be a little too heavy, so she'll have to go on the ground.
That's fine. Get her some exercise.
Are you calling me fat?
No, I'm calling you buff. We need to keep you strong.
I kind of like that.
Does really sound like Helen Keller?
That's literally her.
It's how Minotaurs talk.
Apparently.
You haven't met another one yet, so. So, heading back to the. Where are you taking them?
Back to the tavern where the brothers all are.
So, back at the tavern.
Everyone wants to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Jeez, you guys didn't long rest actually.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Virgil, Gilroy leaves your room, and there's a chill upon the air. It is a crisp night, but there's something else. There's a conviction that was within him that you had in all your brothers, but there's something grittier, something a little bit off-putting that sits with you for a while before you kind of recollect yourself. Are you going to choose to long rest here?
I'll go in and out, but yeah, I do long rest.
Okay. As you are in and out of REM sleep, make an intelligence check for me.
Oof. That's a 6.
A white hot light that is like a pleasant sun beams down upon you, and after a moment it is battled by a crimson flame burning, tinging your skin with scabs and scars, and you wake up sweating in the morning. As you hear the wing beats of a dragon approaching
I run outside.
Dragon attack! Oh,
It's HOMURA!
Nograd, you have been blipped around Kingdom Come across countryside to the depths, the underbowels of Kur, and now back to a rather simple fishing village on the kind of battlefront that it has been reconditioned into. Yesterday, you'd seen that the makeshift shoulders that had been barricading this area, getting a slight reprieve as it seems the creatures that were assailing this village have subsided. So for the first time since you've been with this group, there's a moment of still, while melancholic with the nature of HOMURA's taking. You managed to finally get a long rest with this group.
Let's go.
A true one with an Ansalon.
does this mean we lose our plus 20 HP?
No, if you didn't take a watch, you keep it.
Yay!
Like plus 20 temporary.
No, plus 20 permanent, and it stacks.
It stacks?
Oh, interesting.
As you open the door, Nograd, Gil perched upon your shoulder, you see Khonsu coming out from his door, as well as Nograd as well. Or sorry, as well as Gelroy. As you see Virgil kind of rush past all of you, heading downstairs. You hear the door thrown open, as you also hear the wing beats of a dragon.
Does it sound like a large dragon?
No, not larger than what you're used to at this point. You don't see Tony, put it that way.
It's not weird, so
Well,
I'm not overly bothered by it.
I think I'll head outside as well.
Yeah,
You
I'll follow you, all right?
Khonsu, you going out too or staying?
I'll go outside.
The three of you follow Virgil down the stairs of the Kingfisher, head out. You see Tony disembarking with this quite short woman with this kind of bunned up, tousled silver hair. You see goggles perched upon her brow. You see kind of like this blacksmith's bib on front of her, and you see a couple of tools laced into various pockets on her pants or trousers. You see this kind of rolled up worker shirt filled with numerous stains and burns, but she haphazardly falls off.
Please, they're telling us. Is there something? Is there he's got game that we don't know about? What's going on?
Tony, you see Gilroy whispering something as you see Tatina fall. You help her up, and then...
Hello, Tony? Care to introduce us to your new friend?
Yes, this is Tatina. She was very, very helpful to us when we first started fighting the Dragon Army threat here in Calamant.
Hail and well met, travelers! Was that good?
That was good. That was fine.
I am Tatina. I am the master artificer of Vogler these days. Is that a little stiff?
No, you're doing great.
I humbly accept your request to look at your...
Ring.
What was it again? Magic... Oh, ring.
Looks like a ring.
Ring! I'm here to look at your magic ring.
Justin, did you say she was human or?
She is somewhere between a human and a kender.
She's a mix.
Could be a bit of gnome kind of thing. She's very short.
No, but no dwarf.
Not a dwarf, no.
And an artificer. Okay, we'll see about that. All right.
She,
okay.
if,
Is she around
she
the same
looks
age
the
as
most more
Gilroy?
like a kender than anything.
Okay. Excellent.
Present the ring.
Who has the ring?
I'll
Is
look.
it...
I'll look over.
Hey, would you like some breakfast first,
Virgil.
or?
Who has
Oh, that
it?
would be lovely. I thought this was a
Kanzu-
super
Kanzu
serious
has
mission.
I have the ring. I have
we have time to eat.
Alright,
I'll
let's
look at
just relax.
Virgil. I'll look at Virgil and just try to see his expression and how comfortable he feels me giving this ring over to Tatina is.
Well, before I'm gonna go eat. The offer to consume food was given, so you.
Yeah, we
I'll
should have some breakfast first.
So you look at as Tatina passes you, constantly. Then you give Virgil the look. At this point,
I'll give the. I don't know.
Oh, she's already walked off.
she's
Walking
walked kind of
towards
past you into
tavern.
the.
I'm like hosting. I don't know, kind of like hosting her. You walking her
I'm gonna,
inside.
I'm gonna let her walk
That's
away a little bit.
Mhm.
Wait till she's a good distance and engaged and walking in, whatever. And is Tony didn't walk with her? I'm imagining.
I'm just standing here with you guys.
Okay, so then I'll say to Tony, while also looking at Virgil, and be like, "You really think Tatina is our best bet?"
She's the closest we got before we have to travel off to the Red Dragon Army territory, so doesn't hurt for her to look at it.
I
guess he's not
think
wrong.
It very well can hurt.
You think that
If
her
she-
looking at the ring?
If she messes up this ring, then we're gonna come back and Imrit will kill HOMURA.
I mean, we saw what she was capable of. She made the cannon that destroyed Vogler. The same cannon that was used in the final battle at Solamnia. She's very intelligent.
We've also
Yeah.
seen some of her other inventions.
That was all
Oh.
still worked.
But wasn't that more sciencey than magic?
Isn't all magic just based off science in some way? It's just unexplained science.
Magic's unexplainable unless it's from a god.
That's what I was gonna say.
And then I'll kind of look at these guys.
And it's very
all
explainable.
funny. I'll look at these guys all funny and confused, like, haha, I must be pulling my leg.
These pathetic peasants.
And so I'll look over to Virgil and say, well, it's your call, Virgil.
She doesn't have to mess with the ring, but maybe let her see what she can deduce from it. Maybe.
We can give her time with it, but just remember, Imrit's waiting, and we don't have time to waste.
I know we have 13 days left. I'm counting them.
Very well. We'll wait for Tatina to finish eating. What's with her unusual wackiness?
What do you
Just
mean? You mean
seems-
her normal nature? I don't know if you guys remember, but that's exactly my impression of her when we first met.
Yeah,
mean,
but
last
like,
time-
why is she acting like Virgil and I are complete strangers, and she's talking like she's like mindless?
To be honest, I don't think she even recognizes who we are half the time. I don't even think she recognized who I was. I think she was just being polite. I think she has way more on her mind than knowing
To be
faces.
fair, last time we found her, she said she would die in this tower as it was getting assaulted by multiple enemies. And only when we promised her to be the chief head engineer of Bogler did she actually say, okay, I'm leaving my tower.
Mhm.
So, to be fair, that's about what I expect.
Exactly. That's exactly, like, I'm just trying to be polite, but she's getting on my nerves, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've had to put up
And
with
this is like
for
a
many
long
years.
shot, but we can try it, see if it works, and go from there, I guess. I don't know.
Also, she has a
Fuck,
proposal
that's it.
for you.
Let's
Kanzu
just
and
show
Virgil.
her.
A proposal of what?
She's working on something big for us, but she wants to know whether or not you guys would be willing to give up something and to make it happen. So she'll talk to you more about it. If not, there's other options. I told her we were most likely going to go with the other options. And I would like her to educate you guys so that you can kind of be her eyes out there, since you guys are smarter about this type of stuff than I am.
Cryptic.
from the inside. Do you guys have waffles?
Ooh, we are going to make them.
Excellent.
Wow, is Gilroy rizzing up Tatina?
As the four come in, Gilroy, make a
romance
either
check.
a dexterity or a sleight of hand check for like just nimbleness of fingers, or
Oh.
a nature check to see if you know the ingredients of a waffle.
Are we gonna eat some waffles today, boys?
We're going to make some
We have
food.
went from world-ending events to making
Waffles?
waffles.
Eating some
For
waffles.
You
There's
need
always
some
time for
protein.
waffles.
Some protein in the morning, alright? You need some protein to start your day. And I have Mason's tools proficiency, and if that's not
Correct.
just batter,
Yeah.
same thing.
Batter the batter, as they say.
Alright. We are going to go with the... it doesn't matter. 14.
14. You have always had a bit of a culinary interest. So you, as you're kind of behind the bar, you kind of throw the towel over your shoulder, quickly find a whisk, but you also bring out your little chisel so you can like tap it down to get this like, nice little spinning motion on the chisel or on the whisk. Completely unnecessary, but you begin spinning the batter around. Honestly, this is just Justin doesn't really know how to make waffles from scratch either. You find a pan, quickly light a flame underneath it, begin heating the batter so it becomes this nice square shape, and then you kind of like take out your chisel, like do like whack-a-mole to get the little squares, but that are more like circles. Flip it over, boom, first waffle done. As everybody comes in,
Yeah, that's a hard way to make waffles.
Yo, I gotta respect it. That's
Chisel out the
respectable.
holes. Damn.
Hey, I gotta respect it.
Alright, you think you can do better?
And then I'll fucking mage create mold. Why don't you just try putting the batter on here?
I
We
mean,
haven't lost our
to be
sense.
fair, I kind of liked. Gilroy was your name? His was a little more, authentic. You just kind of, whoo! Where's the soul? Where's the
Authenticity
craftsmanship?
is the spice of life.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, you and I. Now, where's this ring?
I'll pull out the ring and I guess hold it out in front. I won't even pass it, but I'll just kind of let her observe initially.
Kantu, make an Arcana check.
Ooh, that was right next to it, not 20. 17.
17. On the inner workings of the ring, you see the runes that were there before. But a new rune that you don't recognize the meaning of it, but you do recognize that there is a new one present upon it before you pass it off. Or as it's in your hand, you notice it. Do you still continue to pass it off?
I was kind of just like putting in a
Hold it up.
for her to
Yep.
observe it, and then I guess I kind of noticed it. So, I mean, I guess I'll still let her see it, but it is catching my attention. Let's just say.
All right. She kind of like pulls down her goggles, presses the button. This little kind of like secondary one, this little magnifying glass comes out. Oh yeah. That's well, the material to make it's quite impressive. That's Erendur. I've been seeing that crop up a lot lately. Not sure why. Actually, we've imported a bit of that for the project. I saw you used the P word instead of telling them what it actually was. So the project, yeah, we're getting some of that in.
Sorry, what project?
It's a vessel I've had Tatina work on. I've been trying to find ways to maybe help us move around a little quicker in a changing world. potentially be able to move more than just us and whatever our dragons can carry, lighten the load on them, so to say. And I don't know how much faster this would help us move around, but I think Tatina promised it would help
It should
pick things up.
expedite the process magnificently, and should be able to carry at least 2,000 people at a time when everything's done.
Jeez.
There you go. If we need to carry an entire army, we can definitely do that.
That's the hope, at least. Anyways, this ring is made of that same material. It's been seen in very, very old weapons and armor. It's known for its lightness. As you can see, as you lift up the ring, it's got kind of like weightlessness to it. Those runes on the inside, I've seen some of them before. Usually they're, well, that one there, and she points to the new one, that's the mark, the rune for invisibility. Surprised when last we talked, I was just under the impression you were the intelligent one.
And what makes you assume I didn't know this?
Your quizzical look, your furrowed brow, your reluctance to show me the ring. Do I need to keep going?
My reluctance to show you the ring has nothing to do with my intelligence.
Oh?
Tatina. Before we go down this path, do you know of a way
This
of
path?
amplifying the ring's magical property?
On a theoretical level, the process can be increased, yes. The invisibility for sure. This other rune here, it's definitely, looks a little closer. Abjuration, but for sure Kansu knew that. It seems to be focused on the mind. But
Yes.
only... What?
We need that specific rune. We need that amplified.
She's so full of shit, bro. It's just what Tony told her.
I didn't tell her anything.
And
Kansu doesn't know this.
may I ask why? It seems to be in perfectly working condition.
For reasons, Tatina. Just, do you think you can make it stronger?
Wait,
mean-
you mean it's working?
As far as I can tell, it looks like it's working.
So are we
Runes across the ring, all like except so I didn't see that new one, but like it's all, I guess, let's just for lack of better words, like the same language type of thing, or
It's like an arcane language that you don't recognize, but it's written based off of like the slant of the lettering or the symbols. It looks like it's all like whatever the language this is written in is all the same.
so I'd be like, Tatina, I'm just curious if you were able to deduce this one to mind control, like you say, can you not discern any of the other runes?
The other ones, sure. Just give me a moment here. I'm surprised. Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. And she looks at you, Nograd.
Nograd?
Nograd. Strong
Like a
name.
Pokemon.
Nograd. I'm surprised you didn't pick up. Some of these are actually written in Kender.
Gotta look at it. I've been busy.
Awkward moment where we didn't even grab the
Classic
ring.
Seamus.
No one showed me the ring, so
Really? We tried multiple times. Virgil was like, "No, why are you just in a blank stare? Help me!"
You were so
Okay.
insistent.
We'll
You said
say-
no. I don't want to look.
We'll say Nograd was in a trance for some reason.
To be
but
fair,
he's
it
back.
is an
He's
ancient
back.
form of Kender, so it's not entirely his fault.
We all said this looks like Kender, and we wish we could translate it, But you said no, I won't look, I won't see, and we tried to hold it.
Didn't Virgil try to negotiate HOMURA for?
No. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That's a lie. That 100% did not happen.
That was
Should've
fate.
done it. Would've been
That
a
was
sick trade.
fate. You pitching the idea. What if we
That
trade
was
them?
fate.
No grid.
That was 100% fate. Now, did I follow through that plan? No, because that was not the
But he
move.
was tempted.
Then can we rewind then and go back to that and follow through with that plan?
No.
I'll come back 5 sessions from now riding on an ancient blue dragon.
I'll be right back, guys.
It's like, so you betrayed me, huh?
No, Grad will return.
The other parts here focus on the strongest rune that I can see is the shielding of the mind, but the others are prevention of the physical form also being detected. This ring seems to be very focused on hiding completely.
Sounds about right.
You want me to
We need
which
to juice it.
all of
I
it?
wanna make it more power. No, just the mind aspect.
Hold up. But if she's
What's
saying that it's intact, what if it's not Takesis talking to Imarith? What if it's something else?
Sorry, what?
What would it be?
Well,
Sorry,
there's currently a.
I think no. I think you mean our friend needs this ring.
What about? Wait, hold on. Who is this going to?
To a friend.
Yeah. Just cause I'm not as slow as Kansu, okay? I did catch the name.
Yep, Imarith.
No, the other one. The big T.
Oh, Takesis?
Tyler.
Tina, is that what you're calling yourself now? Is that what you're calling
Yeah.
yourself nowadays, Tina? Really?
Big T.
No, but I mean, you guys are still like good guys, right?
Yes, we are good guys.
We are. We're trying to save Ansel.
Hey, where's your dragon? I see the others.
Tina, the ring is to protect
I did
and
have something to
hide
talk.
from Big T, not to give to Big T.
We don't actually have.
We're still the good guys.
Oh, that's slightly a touch of uncertainty in me. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll just push that to the side for now. And
That goes in the vault.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to be crass, but I did have something to talk to you two about after. But noticing lack of certain big blue girl.
The red girl's here.
But yeah. Lack of something of that magnitude, little bit more front of mind than present. I've never seen Virgil without the blue dragon, ever.
Katina, can we stop on the subject?
He's driving it home. Driving
Did you
the
lose
nail
her?
deep.
Tina,
Oh, is this one of the? Oh, okay.
the ring is to retrieve HOMURA back. We have to do this.
That makes sense. That makes sense. The
And
urgency.
we trust you with
So you're
charging
trading.
up this ring.
Well, I mean, what's our timeline?
13 days.
We have to be back on the other side of the world in 13 days. So the
And how do you
timeline
mean
is
to
now.
get back?
We'll
We
find a
don't
way.
know.
She turns to you, Tony. If I'm gonna do this or try to, I'm gonna need to obviously sidebar the other one.
That is fine. This will take precedence over that for now. We do have to save Homura.
Well, that's okay. I don't think anything should happen in the next 13 days to the project, anyways.
What product are we talking about?
Here, I'll just hand you Chekhov's gun here.
There's a vessel that we're working on that's supposed to be able to carry us.
Oh, the 2000 vessel? Okay.
So that way we're not having to rely.
Let's put a pin on that.
Mhm.
So
To be fair, that is way cooler than this ring. No offense, guys.
That's fine, Tatina, but we have 13 days. Do you think you can do something in, let's say, 5 days, 4 days?
I can certainly try. Yeah, I can certainly try.
If not, then we can always go with our next plan, which is go meet with.
Someone else. Someone else.
Oh, good. Good. Someone else.
Yeah.
Sure. And I'll go get someone else to help me with this ring.
I like the way you think, Tatina.
Look, if we're not going to be upfront with each other,
Yeah, I don't really understand the lack of trust with everyone. It's like I can't trust anyone. You know, these are our allies, Virgil.
It's more for her sake, Tony. The less she knows, the better.
The whole world's going to hell. I don't think anyone's worried about safety at this point. The more
I know,
people we
but-
have on board, the better chance we have of stopping
but
this cosmic
it's
threat.
better to explain it when we have everyone with us rather than right now where we're pressed on time. I
alright,
don't-
well, I'll
I
work
don't-
on it. You can think about actually considering me an ally. That's fine.
Tatina, I do consider you an ally. It's not that at all. We're rushed on time. This ring needs to be fixed.
I mean, it's not going to take 13 days to explain a little bit of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It'll take like
the more
30
people
seconds.
we tell, the more this information might get spread. I don't know if we want to spread this out now.
You don't want
While
people to
we're-
know that the world's gonna like almost end in a year.
You know what, Tony? You're just saying it. Just say it. Just keep telling everyone. You know what? Just say it. Just tell everybody.
Okay.
The world's
Tatina,
going to end in a year?
the world might be under a cosmic threat in a year.
Oh, that's just dandy.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
You don't know. You know those penis monsters that attacked you guys, according to Sir
They
Terrible?
were very phallic, yes.
Yes, that was just the beginning. Fortunately, Paladine has put a protective hue over Ancelon for now to stall the oncoming forces, but we've only have a year.
Ah. So that's... Okay. I understand the need for a ship now.
Yes.
Can I talk to you privately for a second then? Like, I'll talk in front of them. They can hear me talking to you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
She whispers on like above whisper level so everybody can still hear us. Are you sure I should stop working on the ship for this? It sounds like this is a little more important. No offense.
I need to know one thing, is the ring seems to be working, so what is Imarith talking about? About the ring not working? Because if the ring is working, then
She never
it's not...
said- This is above table now. She never said it wasn't working. She said she needed the ring to be more powerful because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to.
She
it
said
was
it's weakened.
Yes. Like, and she
Or
never said it
it's a
wasn't
weakened
working.
state.
It's just in a weakened state for what she needs it to do.
Well, that is an important project that we would be taking Tatina up from, so if you want to go with the other option, I know Kansu has been itching to meet with a certain member.
Not
Whatever we
necessarily.
choose, I prefer it if
I
we
was
do
just
it
thinking that was our
today.
best shot at solving this, but
Yeah, we can head over there.
oh well. If this works out, might just be all we need.
If you
I told
don't
them that
want
we
to
were
keep
busy.
Tatina, if you don't want to take Tatina off whatever she's doing with this vessel that you speak of,
Thing is,
then
we need
It's fine.
Did she already Did you already talk about the
Oh no, I haven't. Maybe
gland?
it's better if you tell them because they're
Okay.
a little on edge with me.
She currently needs the breath gland of a red or blue dragon to make this vessel
No.
fly. So there's only one place I know. Obviously, I did not volunteering HOMURA or Nuri, but if we go meet with Mount Nevermind, I could definitely find us a red dragon breath gland.
So you want to endeavor on a whole nother side quest
No, this
that we
is
have
the main
13
quest.
days
What do you mean? We were going to go there anyways to meet with Dulket.
to focus on the ring.
Yeah.
You think that they're just going to let us take the glands of a red or blue dragon, unquestionably contested, just take it and leave?
I don't think they're going to let us do a lot of things for free while we're there.
Duquette Ariakis, the tyrant, leader of the dragon army 2 years ago, uncontested, let us take this. Also help us with the ring, get to HOMURA, and also help Tatina. That's what your plan is?
Sounds good to me. I don't know any flaw in that. We knock out all, we get everything we want and nothing that they want.
Ironic you question my intelligence, Tatina, yet you confide so blindly in Tony. Truly respectable.
Well, to be fair, at least he had the foresight to endeavor on this plan.
It's true. I give Tony credit all the time.
All the
No,
time.
he's messing with you. I highly respect Lord Khonsu of the Black Robes. I've heard many of your exploits and tales of your valor in book reading and stuff.
He's very good at
Well-
teleporting too.
So that's how you're gonna get there. That makes sense.
We
Yeah,
Does- you have a
I
way
don't
of teleporting
know if we can teleport back, actually, Tony. We'll have to find another way.
Gilroy, Nograd, what do you guys think?
Another way back to where Homer is. That's where
We
we're
don't-
trying to figure out.
We don't have a way of going back
Yeah.
other than
Yeah,
And I'll
we could
share-
have, like a desert.
Gilroy thinks he knows a way, but
Justin, before we left the desert there, I would have looked for a large or bigger plant. Like a cactus or something. Would there have been one in the general vicinity?
Make a retroactive nature check because this could actually make it a lot easier.
This
Oh.
could change everything.
what the fuck does Nograd have that can help us?
19.
Oh yeah, there's a couple good big cactuses for sure.
I can get us back there, no problem.
Fuck yes. Oh.
Oh, wait,
Nograd,
is that
where
actually?
were you when I was
Mystery
literally
nurse.
pondering on this all night?
I'm
Justin,
busy,
can I-
obviously. I'm assuming there's trees around where we are currently, Justin.
Oh yeah, like so.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you're on roll 20. Like that's the town. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go give a big hug to Nograd.
Okay, then it looks like we can get to Dulket and get back in time.
You'll die
Justin,
first,
can I
Red.
request?
So about joining the Blue Dragon.
Sorry, Nick. Go ahead.
Can I request that everyone makes an insight check after
Yeah.
Nograd
Yep,
does
absolutely.
that?
Okay.
Oh, he's lying.
Oh,
No, just in general.
Insight check?
Just insight.
I rolled a
All
nat
right,
20,
okay.
28, so
Oh, it was bound to happen.
I rolled a 23.
Oh, I rolled a 22.
Damn. Davis? What did you roll?
What does it matter?
I need to know.
What did I roll?
I stab him.
My
I-
eyes go black.
Do you want to know the number or the skill I
Yeah.
rolled in?
Oh boy, give it to me.
18 was the number.
Okay. I think Gilroy visibly relaxes, and Tony, you got the nat 20.
yeah, 28.
You see his one of his hands stop shaking a little bit.
See Gelroy's hand stop shaking.
Gilroy's or Nograd?
Gilroy's.
Oh, okay.
Nograd's always shaking.
Tony makes a note of it.
Uncontrollably.
Just like Tony doesn't bring things up about what he notices, but maybe if he has a chance to talk to someone, he might. But
Dude, where was no grad? This is
right.
okay.
Oh.
Everyone forgets the druid. It's just what happens,
You
man.
just had
There's
that.
a happy
I was
face
there the
on
whole
then I'll
time.
look over at
No,
Kansu.
you were, but you
I'll
just
be
weren't
like,
responsive. You just
there's
weren't
no doubt
responsive.
that we need this breath gland, and the only place I can think of, well, there's two places I can think of that guarantee us a blue or a red. Now, obviously, you guys are probably not keen on the where to get the blue from, but
Can we storm the Red's castle, volcano, mountain?
Guys, before we go on another adventure,
Pretty
have a year.
please.
We do have a year, but let's save. We know how to get back to Hopeful now. No, Grad? And I'm gonna just give him a kiss on the cheek. Be like, okay, let's do this. We see a way into this
This
now.
consent?
We have a way. Oh, great Paladin, you never left.
Hey,
He's
okay,
crazy.
it's not
Hurry up,
Paladin,
Scott.
it's me, baby. It's all me.
Well,
Paladin ain't got shit to do with this.
there's always a way, no, Grad. There was always a way. You were kind of quiet last time. That I didn't think you knew the answer.
I
Okay.
always know the answer.
So, do we want to talk to Tina? Do we want to go to Mount Nevermore?
never mind.
We have 13 days. Well, 12 days, actually. No, 13, because we can get there on the 13th day. Or
I
on the
will-
14th day.
I will say, I would like to meet with Dual Cat also, if there's any information. I mean, I guess it's more for selfish reasons as well. One, I need a breath gland. Two, I need to find out about my mother, and Dual Cat is probably the best source of that.
I agree.
Okay.
Plus, Kansu, apparently I took you guys away from meeting with him, so this is a meeting that has...
Where it's been like implied that I've been like dying to meet with this guy,
Yeah.
but like
Absolutely salty. Fuming.
I don't know, you brought up multiple times that I took you away from... teleported you away from wherever you were, so...
Well, no, I was talking with Layla Starwatcher. He just happened to walk in, and then we get teleported out of nowhere for, just no reason.
Okay, so we have a plan now, and I think we can make it work. So we're
Are
going
you
to
leaving
Mount
the ring with me
Nevermore.
then?
No,
No, we'll be taking the ring, but
you
Tatina,
can keep doing what you were doing, Tatina. I don't think. Well, no. Talk to Tony. I don't know.
Tatina, continue working, maybe look at options like utilizing the Librium, but if not, I'll see if I can get you a red dragon gland.
Okay.
Did you leave with Tatina? How much does she have? And with what?
Should
Why are you
just-
asking so many questions, huh?
I'm asking Tony, but I guess top above table, like beforehand. I don't know what he's given up.
What do you mean?
Of what?
It's- How does she know about a Librium?
Every
Obviously,
ounce
everyone
of a
has a
Librium.
Librium.
She knows
It's
about
gone
everything.
rare.
She literally knows everything. She knew about the Librium before I even brought it up. She's smarter than you think, Kansu.
I do want to say. I don't know if we did, but I
I would
did say.
ask her as well. Like, what do you know about a Librium?
Oh!
now you want to.
shit.
Now you want to talk to me.
You're right. I read a lot of books, and this is something that I haven't been able.
And your
to
books
go
didn't
on.
bring up the Starstone, huh?
A Starstone.
Funny.
Are you talking about the Oniranaut map?
What do you know? First and foremost.
I know that it's something that shouldn't be played with. It has
Conservative mindset, yes.
power and potential, and seems to be trap someone's essence within it, and has something to do with time and interplanar things that I don't fully understand, to be honest. But there's a lot of properties of this Librium, and we've all seen what it's been able to do to a few cities. countries. I don't know. Lands, territories.
Fields, hills.
I want to ask Tina just because I heard something.
Mhm.
This star map that you just said. What if someone found this star map? What significance does it have?
Not map.
Starstone.
Equilibrium.
Yeah,
Star stone.
okay, the star stone. Exactly. I know what I'm talking about. I heard what she said.
This is a stone, Equilibrium, and it's a star
Oh,
stone.
hold on. Let me answer Konsu's question first.
Okay, go for it.
Look, you're likely a bit more advanced in the magical side of things, but the science is where you really lack the bigger picture. I think the applications we can use to it. You have your teleportation circles, right?
Yeah.
I think if crafted carefully and with the right mechanisms that could power it, instead of taking us to points on the map, we could take us to points at different periods. I
Yes.
think.
I believe you are correct as well.
So, on the side, I've been dabbling, and while nothing has gone well, Mr. Mittens will never be seen again, likely. But, well, maybe I can show you when you get back if time is of the essence. Does that sound fair?
Very well.
My field of expertise is the practical interactions with us that it can provide, not necessarily the arcane backgrounds.
That is very important. But it is also important to know what you are working with before applying it in different uses.
Well, like I was telling Tony, it seems to react well so far to Arandur, this certain stone that's been, again, been found more recently. It had been very rare in the past, but it doesn't seem to be as volatile when interacting with it as other materials that I've used.
Do you think
Some using this with some sort of catalyst to
Well, the Equilibrium will be the catalyst, right? It's just stabilizing it now is the key.
no? What I mean is, let's say this Equilibrium was to get into the wrong hands.
Oh,
Would the power of the Equilibrium be used and weaponized? Did you see that as, the
I mean-
engineer that you are?
my purpose is not to dictate what is done with the inventions I make. The inventions I make themselves do not hurt anyone, but obviously I'm avoiding what you're asking me for a reason. So yes, it can. If in the wrong hands. So we have to be careful, and that's why I told Tony that using a known Telemurus, the gland, would be safer in the application towards the vessel, but maybe not quite as strong as the unlocked potential of the Starstone. It's really up to you. You say the world's ending. I'm not sure if we should avoid taking risks at this point.
I agree. And that's why we are entrusting this ring and your knowledge at this moment.
Oh, I thought I wasn't getting the ring.
No, you.
I'm getting mixed signals because Virgil just said he's not to give me the ring. Get him.
Where did I say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
So
I thought we were going to Duquette.
How about you guys hash this out? I'll be right back.
We can go to Duquette while giving her the ring.
I think
Yeah,
she's
but-
more trustworthy with the ring. I think we leave her with the ring and then go to Duquette.
But if Duquette has a way of fixing the ring, we don't.
She's doing that.
He's doing that now, so we don't have to. And again, she doesn't know about the ring. I just said like, hey, I have stuff I have to take care of. I'm gonna see if I can make it there. If not, it is what it is. But now we can drop it off here, go over there, and be like, hey, I was able to take care of what I had to do. Talk to me. And then we
Okay.
finish up what we gotta do. Come back, drop off the gland, pick up the ring, teleport back. Bada bing,
Okay,
bada boom.
so we are multitasking with this, getting this gland information.
We need the gland. You want a
But
big
yeah,
vessel that
might
carries
as
a
well.
giant army?
Oh,
All we need to do is kill one dragon and harvest an organ. We need to learn how to do that. Okay, so we need to do two things. Okay, so we need to learn how to harvest an organ, and then we
What,
need
I
so
can
in
kill-
2 weeks now, our new mission is okay. Let me just get this straight.
I could kill Duquette Ariakis' dragon if you want.
Leave Tatina the ring so she can hopefully, because she didn't guarantee, she just said hopefully she can power it.
Nothing's a guarantee in this life.
True, nothing's a guarantee. You're right, but we're leaving the ring.
Yes.
So one thing that can save my dragon with Tatina, while we go on a sub-quest to get the glands of a blue or red dragon to bring
Above
back
table or-
Tatina. This is above table.
Well, I was asking you like 100 times what you want to do. And you're like,
No, what
I
do you
don't
mean?
know.
No, I said it.
I'm looking over at Virgil and say, hey,
I
do you
said-
want to trust her?
And I said no, and then I said, okay, so we'll take the ring, Decay. You keep focusing on whatever Tony has for you. That's what I said.
Well, we don't even know if Duquette can do anything. I'm just saying, above table.
True, but
We don't. It's a complete risk of a stranger we know nothing about to be like, hey,
Someone we
you,
know.
ex-leader of the Dragon Army, charge up this ring.
all right,
He's evil for sure.
He could steal it.
back to character. If you think this is the right move, Kansu, I'll follow it. We are
Virgil, this
doing.
is HOMURA that we're saving.
I know.
What does your gut tell you?
I want to focus on
I don't-
Homura. I don't want to focus on getting the glands of another dragon.
Yeah,
I want to focus on the ring.
So would
do
you
you
like
think
to
is
sit
our
here
best
for
bet?
5 days to watch her try and fix the ring?
We can at least help the person who's helping us.
It's not going to take us 10,
then-
15
and then-
days to get the back.
But we,
And then
Because
I'll ask Tatina
if
as
I
well.
remember correctly from last session, we don't have a way of teleporting to Mount Nevermore. We have to travel there.
Never mind.
Never
So
mind.
where's Mount Nevermind in the world?
On the west.
I'll bring up the map here.
I don't remember how many days it was.
It's west of like Salamnia.
By the way, how many
Kendrick.
refuges
Yeah, it's over
and stuff
here.
do we have in Vogler?
How many? What, sorry?
How
It's
many
over
like,
here.
citizens and stuff are currently residing in Vogler?
Currently here?
And we are
about
in.
2,300 last time you did like a heavy roll call.
Mount Nevermore is over here, and Solamnia is over here, and we're in Bog. So that's 1,000 miles. Almost.
1,000 miles, 800 miles, bro. 700.
Okay, sorry. 720. And we can only travel 50 miles per day with the dragon.
Justin,
Yes, sir.
question for you. In
Yeah,
all
sir.
my time traveling around,
Mm-hmm.
and by the map, Kenderhome, is that like where the Kenders are from, or is that just a name?
Kenderhome is like the first, as far as as far as Kender history goes, like the first landing point or first documented location that your like any ancestor of the Kenders would say that they came from. The origin of all Kender came here, and then you just spread.
Good enough. So in all my time traveling around, I would have been bouncing all over the place.
Mhm.
And I just rolled a percentile dice, and I rolled a 78% chance that I've been to Sandcrest.
Okay.
Would you
Yeah.
honor that?
Yeah, like obviously, like you wouldn't be up in the mountain range, obviously,
No,
but
I
yeah,
think like down
like in the
in
forest. Yeah,
yeah, in
I'd
the
say,
forest areas.
Yep. I would say you can pick the forest as well as one of like the 4, like.
I probably would have been closer to one of the towns.
Okay.
Just because
So
I'm not just
we'll say you're by Gavin then.
sure. So
Gavin.
I'm thinking I would know a tree in the area, be able to picture one in my mind from my travels.
Yeah.
That doesn't have to be an
would-
exact tree, just one in the general area.
Yeah. Because for your spell, you're thinking of where it has to be an exact tree. Because what I would do then, if it does, I would kind of do the teleport mechanic, where it's like the potential like to be off base a little bit.
The spell wording is I must have seen or touched the destination plant at least once. So if I've seen the tree once,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking because I've been there, I'll just think of like when I was there, picture the trees, and I don't need to be at an exact tree, just a tree in the area.
Okay.
But also make him roll for it so that we might take damage.
Well, like roll so that we might end up like down.
Also, I'm saying, like, essentially, it's more like to see if you're like within like a radius, right? It's kind of
I'm thinking as long as I can get one on the island, more or less.
Yeah. Because like again, like these are like
Well, Norad's making this pretty simple. I don't see any flaws.
Druids often do. Druids become like the taxis later on.
Yeah.
When all else fails.
So, with thinking of that in my mind, I'd be like, I can get us closer to Mount Nevermind than where we currently.
Perfect.
I'll need 2 days, 3 days to get from here to there, to back here to Hope.
All right. Then I don't see any flaw in that plan.
Yeah, there you go.
The CR of the encounter is increased.
I don't see. I will say.
Yes.
I think everything's gonna go great.
All right. Well, then, if that's the plan, I guess we leave Tina with the ring.
I'll ask Tina as well that, and I'll mention that Tony told me that there was something specific that you were looking for. Was it something outside of the gland, or that you?
No, it's the gland. It's 100% the gland.
That's all. There was nothing else.
Yep. Yeah, that was. I actually don't need a whole lot from you. Actually, we could have a chat over tea sometime. We can pick each other's brains. But I mean, you might not find much of mine, and ditto, kind of thing. So.
I think.
I'm just messing with you, right? I like to. You seem a little stiff.
I'll be back when we get, like we just spoke about to discuss about the space stone.
Yes, the Starstone.
Starstone.
Speaking of that.
Yes, rolling at that. Yes.
Speaking of that, this starstone that you speak of, I want to describe the stone that we got at the beginning that fucked up my arm. But I don't want to say that we have it. I'm just going to generally describe, like, oh, did it have this color, this shape, with a little map in the middle? I just want to see if she kind of recognizes what I'm talking about.
I mean, that sounds something like a culty.
Dude, screw it. I'm going to just look at Kansu and be like, Kansu, can you just take out the... I have it here. The runestone map, the Onyari. Pretty sure you have it.
Right? Do I have it? Okay.
You have it.
All right. I'll pull it out.
So, a relic of over 2 years ago now. Presented.
Can I like re-look at it or something now that I have more knowledge? Like,
absolutely. You can make either a straight intelligence check or an arcana check.
Straight intelligence or an arcana? Interesting.
Not gonna lie.
Straight intelligence.
I have that shit
19.
in my inventory.
19?
Yeah.
As you look at the Onyari map, as you look at this beacon of the beginnings of this grand mystery, you recognize, of course, the Anyari is an old word for what's now called the City of Lost Names. Much to the north from where you are, but not as far as it would be if you were in Hopeful. However, as you look at it, you see that the map itself has dimmed except for one location due west of Anyari, of the City of Lost Names. Not far, but like a guiding north star, it alone remains shining. So, right around here. Oh, hold on.
Where?
Right around there. They just due west of it.
Shit. Hell is there? City of Lost Name. Oh, that's the Northern Waste.
You're not far. Relatively.
Well, I'm just gonna look at Tatina. Is that what you were talking about?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, again, the description you gave me sounds very ritualistic. It's old magic that's not used a whole lot, at least in my field. But there is some rudimentary elements of what I'm describing with the Librium, I guess. But I don't think it exactly is a Librium, as far as I can tell.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll leave you with the ring, and we'll be back.
If you don't come back, I'll continue the project until, well, I guess till the end of the world, I guess, right? Haha, lol.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna... Can, old Fate here take me back? Or is that gonna be an option?
I think your ride is on her way.
Oh?
No, wait, but isn't Lilith coming?
Oh. Really? We went from dragon... Okay, fine.
Have you ever ridden on a Minotaur?
Tatina,
She has
I
given
will
me a
say-
couple rides. It's been very
she's-
fun.
She's
She
great.
didn't tell me the time she crashed into the...
Oh.
Never mind.
Wait, what?
I will say, Tatina,
Story for another day, yes.
Lilith seemed to have some knowledge of the possessor of this ring, so maybe confer with her.
Oh, Lilith has a wealth of knowledge past the warm exterior.
Yeah,
Cool.
sounds about right.
Collected mind.
I really want you to fix this ring. Do whatever you can until we get back. And then I'm going to grab her hand subtly and give her...
Slip her a couple coins.
Hey,
Bribe her.
we're leaving the fucking ring here, so I might as well do this. I'll give her 2 pounds of purple Equilibrium, just like in a little bag. Be like, here you go. If you do need it,
All right.
use it for the ring.
For the cause. If you see a large plume of smoke due north where you're going, don't worry about it. It's not me, I promise.
Oh, speaking of Tatina, we found
Yes?
something interesting that you might want to look at. I
Oh?
don't know if I'm able to show her Raylan's shoulder cannon.
Or like as she sees the shoulder cannon, her like eyes light up. Now what is this? She looks at Raylan. I'm not even getting the option. She rips it out of his hands.
God,
I'm ready to go.
damn it.
Can you put this on, equip this? Maybe if you are able
Oh, we can make more of these. I'm sure. At least
That'd be great.
I want to.
That would be awesome.
We can
Tatina,
definitely
Tatina.
try.
I need some
Focus on
mounted
the ring,
for
though.
my dragon too. Fate needs a couple.
One ring.
Focus on Tatina. Don't lose track. This ring, when we get back, needs to be completed.
Oh, I said I'll try to have it. I'm gonna try.
I'm Tina, please.
I have faith in my abilities. Don't worry. But
Okay.
again, if it's not, have a contingency if it doesn't work as intended. Okay? That's all I'm asking.
All right. We'll do.
Contingency is we kill a dragon. That's what the contingency is.
Well, I mean, you've done it before, or otherwise the bards are lying. So,
That's true.
Well,
which they very well could be. I mean,
all right. So we're leaving to Tina with 2 pounds of purple Librium and the ring.
The cannon.
Suddenly.
And the cannon.
And a cannon for some goddamn reason.
When I saw that cannon, I'm like, that will go perfect on this vessel.
All right. Whatever. Well,
We've just
all right,
created like the
let's,
Empire.
I guess let's.
Start
Darth Tony watches from above.
Nograd, you ready to,
Are we the bad
to head
guys?
out?
Sure.
All right. Is everyone? Do we need it to do anything else? Can we go now? It's gonna take us 3 days to get to Mount Nevermore.
No, it's not. It's going to take us like a day.
Oh, okay. It's gonna take us about a day.
It's going to take us 3 days to get from there to here to Hope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what
we got-
Nograd's planning.
But we got 13 days, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I must worry. I must.
Let's just push it, right? Let's wait 10 days.
No,
Relax.
no.
I'm going to take him on a 10-day trip of Ansel.
Nope.
See the sights.
By the way, does this require channeling time, or
Each
is it
trip,
pretty instant?
each episode, guys.
Oh, it's
Each
in.
episode.
No, like,
Okay,
New
well.
area of Anslon. This
So do we
week we're
need
in
to do
town.
anything before we go? Does anyone want to do anything? Remember, we're in Bogler, so this isn't.
guess I'll just
the night.
tell Teobald and Hugo where I'm going. That I'll be back.
Where? You're going to the... you are going to Mountain Nevermind!
Yes, we shall return. Make sure Tatina gets whatever she needs. He has a very important task to complete.
oh, I am well aware of the important mission. You know.
Oh, don't worry. They all know about the vessel.
So Sir Theobald knew before his brothers. Maybe Sir Theobald is the true brother.
I didn't want to
my
distract
God.
them with like random stuff. They would
So
never
you're
have responded
saying
well to
Sir
the
Theobald's
creation of
mind
this.
is a steel trap, and it's
You-
iron focused.
That is why you are the second in command.
Yes, that is why I keep focused, and I keep the men in line.
You do. You're doing
As
a
I
great
can-
job training them.
Yes. I mean, most of them survived, which is the big thing.
It was all thanks to your leadership, you and Hugo.
Have you seen Hugo today? I have not.
I did. I saw. Well, I guess yesterday, technically. You know him.
But that is why I'm asking, boss. He missed the morning routine.
Does he normally make the morning routines?
What do you think?
I don't think he does.
What do you mean? You don't think he does? The guy has a stick up so far up his rear, it
my
might as well come out of
God.
his mouth.
I'm sensing some tension here between you and Hugo, Theobald.
No, great guy. It's just a little rigid, you know?
I'm a little rigid.
I can tell.
But it's because.
Happy to see me, or something.
That's bookmark.
Oh, yes, bookmark. That's what we call him now. It was Danny last
guess-
time.
No. I
Oh
never
my
did.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, Theobald, can you, I guess find Hugo and continue training the men?
So sorry, I have to be a little sassy here. I have been trying. That's all I've really been doing.
And you've been doing an excellent job, but obviously, once we get this vessel up and running, we need as many strong, able-bodied people as we can. Keep trying to recruit allies and stuff as well.
We just don't care about them.
Boss, can I be real with you here? I don't think you are getting under the humor and sass that I think
Hugo
he's
is
missing.
missing, you idiot.
You think Hugo's missing?
I don't think he's found.
Does Hugo have his own sending stone?
No, I have it right here.
Okay. I guess let me go track real quick. I'll go see where I last saw him at the tavern.
You did.
Yeah. So Fate, I'll call Fate over. I'm like, Fate, I need your help. See if you can track Hugo, his whereabouts.
I thought we were under an urgent timeline.
We are, but this will be really quick.
You have great faith in me, as expected, as we should. Hugo?
They can't probably go on a fucking 10-day search for
I
Hugo.
know, Brian. This is literally gonna be a. Well, now we're gonna have to go find Hugo. Oh, we have time.
Well, he said it takes just 3 days. I'm sure we could spare a day to find Hugo.
Shut the fuck up. No,
I'm gonna
we're
chop
not
off his
playing
hands.
this. Oh, we're gonna cut it
Chop
close.
off his hands!
Sooner. No, it won't even be like that.
Dude, if it would have been Theobald that disappeared, I wouldn't even given
My
a
head's
fuck. Why did it have to be
cut off.
Hugo, bro? Hugo's the cool one.
You should have come sooner.
Plus, if he's disappeared, then obviously there's something going on. So I gotta figure out.
Let's make a...
Yes, we'll leave Tony here to search for Hugo. The rest of us will.
So we just we
I know, go somewhere else and drop one person
I'm actually
off.
gonna follow the map to the city of lost names. Actually,
no, shut the fuck up.
I'm
And
just gonna ride
Kansu
with.
is never seen
We have
again.
a year.
I'm
We can
saying.
do things after we're unpressed with time. Right now, we gotta go find Hugo.
So-
God damn it.
You see Fate leap off into the air, wings like a falcon just instantly take off, and then duck and weave through the forest so she's not as terrifying to the populace who, while used to her in some degree, are still... There's still obviously going to be an underlying trauma of seeing a dragon descending upon them.
Plus, she's not the most charismatic. She's kind of rigid.
No. Runs in the family, I guess.
She's kind of an edgelord dragon.
Yeah. Half an hour passes, and you get a message. I found his blade. It's tinged with blood, but no sign of him.
We can't afford it. We can't afford it right now. It has to go lower in the priority list. It's important, but it has to go lower.
Okay, I mean, you guys don't
I'll
really
just
need me,
return-
right? You
how
can
long
just
did it
get me a breath gland and...
How long did it take for us to end up looking for the bones, Wilbert?
What do you mean? It literally took a day and a half.
Sessions?
It was a day and a half.
Yeah,
We
so it
didn't
doesn't
take
take that long.
So only a day and a half passed. All right, so we'll wait a day and a half before we go look for Hugo. We'll be there and back, but it takes us a day and a half to go there and back, drop off the glen, and then we'll head over to.
Wait, what? We're just gonna let Hugo disappear for a day and a half?
I
Disappear.
can't.
You have
Yes, we
confidence
are.
in him, man.
I can't in
Yeah,
good
don't you have-
conscience.
don't
I
you have a
can't
whole
in
army
good
here?
conscience.
Where is this blade found, Fate?
I can't
Technically,
in
you
good
can file a
conscience leave
missing
Hugo.
person's order until they are gone for 48 hours. That's
Yeah,
when you can file.
What
the
if he
missing
just
person.
got too drunk?
It is
and
a
was
far
on the
distance
spot?
from the project site, if that's what you're worried about. I don't think whatever happened or whoever was here knew.
All right,
likely
screw it. I'm done
He's
with this.
making the
shit.
rounds.
Do you tell me that Hugo's missing?
Yeah, I'll look over and
All
I'll be
right.
like, we have an issue, guys.
I'm not gonna troll around. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to sit down, put my hands on the earth, and I'm going to cast for the first time Scry on freaking Hugo.
Oh!
Cause I have that spell here, cause I freaking learned it.
Oh.
Nice.
Wait, sorry.
That's
Wait.
cool too.
Now
Right.
that I've learned this, wait. Now that I've learned this, actually, do you have something that is of Hugo's?
I mean, we have
His
his
blade.
blade.
His blade.
Can I have the blade?
Well, half an hour. We have to pass. Fate to bring
Yeah,
it
so
back.
Fate, bring the blade back.
Well, wait. Okay. Now that I have something of the target, that means he gets, if I'm not reading this right, possession or garment, he gets a -4 to the save.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Body part, lock of hair, bit of nail, or the like. That's actually a -10 because they have blood on it. Well, I don't know if it's his blood.
Don't go with the blood because you could end up scrying on someone else.
All right, true. I'll just go with the blade, so it's a possession. And I'm going to scry on Hugo. Cast scry on him.
Okay, so it's a -4.
Yep. Well, and also, I don't know if this works because it also says here, if I'm familiar, you know the target well, it's also a -5 because it's knowledge and then it's connection.
Oh, that's what.
Well, let's put it this way: I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So,
He fails completely. That's on me.
so yeah. So, as you seep your hands into the earth, this strange feeling, the earth riles up around you, creating like this kind of like sinking clay that hardens over your hand as you reach deep into the Ancelon crust, and you send out these ley lines of energy, trying to scope out where Hugo could have gone, the blades being your focal point, your catalyst. And then you see a ping. It's in a... You haven't forayed here too much, but you see him lying. One of his hands has been shackled to the wall behind him. His blade hand missing the stump remaining behind, or still attached to his arm, rather. You see he has blood running from his forehead. His mail has been shattered. Almost looks like it's been like slashed and then hit with like a maul or something afterwards. And then you... Let me sure.
Fuck.
See or hear? Is it here? Sees. See and hear. You hear a singing voice. The voice is recognizable as Gwyn's voice, but it is in a language you do not understand.
Rick. Glacia.
Fuck.
We found her.
I will let you make a perception check to see if you know you've seen this place before.
Come on, please.
Natural 1.
Okay, that's actually not bad. 25.
Oh,
25.
actually not bad at all.
This is one of the locations within Dargard Keep.
Do we return to where it all?
Well,
Are we making a trip to Dargard Keep?
Or to Mount Nevermore.
I
Or
can't
the city of
do
lost
that
name.
to Hugo. I can't do that to Hugo. I'll come back from my scry.
It would take us a day to fly there.
No. I think Kansu can
We're going
finish
hard
it
tonight, Nick.
directly.
Sorry, beer delivery.
You're good.
Bougie,
You're good.
bougie lifestyle.
Yeah,
I
man.
will,
It took like 10 minutes. It's awesome.
It's pretty sick.
Not bad. I'll get up from the scry and I'll say, we have pressing matters, boys. We have to go to Dargar Keep.
But why?
Not to fight. We need to just go on a rescue mission. We just go to Dargar Keep,
Funny.
extract our man, get out, and proceed with the rest of our journey.
Sure, yeah.
I think I heard, and then I'll look at Tony and just say, Gwen's voice, and she has Hugo somewhere in Dargar Keep.
You found Glacia?
I think so. But now is not the time to fight, but I do think we can get there, get Hugo, and get out.
What else do you know? Is he alone? Is he okay?
I
he
just
safe?
saw him shackled.
Is he
I just
alright?
saw
Is he
him
alright?
Shackled. Shackled to the wall.
So he's all intact. That's good to hear.
I mean, he has a stump on his arm that
Tony's
think
gonna
holds
do
his
this,
sword.
and he's like, it seems it runs in the family, huh?
That's
Tony, make a
I guess.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
I could fucking die.
Nat 1. 4.
You have a coughing fit as you spittle comes out, and then you see flecks of red amidst it. With a natural 1, it is impossible for you to hide this from everyone witnessing it.
what's wrong with you?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, I just got a little cough from the temple when I went back to help Raylan.
Right, a cough from the temple, and there's
What?
blood in it.
Oh, fuck.
I've had worse. I'll be fine.
Is it gotten worse?
Can I do a medicine check on Tony to see if I
Can I assist?
Yeah.
They give me advantage. Or you're rolling yourself, Nick.
I'll give you advantage. I more.
Because it
it's more
rolls, I
about
roll
the
the one.
intention. All right, you know, it's more about the intention rather than
Before you roll, as I see Nograd doing this, I will put my hands together and put one on his back. Guidance as well.
Nice. My wife's a doctor. You don't need to know anything. It's about thinking about helping.
Retweet. I agree.
Like, you got this, man. You got this.
You got this. So just giving the support from the dwarves.
23.
23.
I got an STD. You have an STD.
I think I might actually
STIs
message you
now.
this one because I think
Okay.
I want. Yeah.
God damn it, dude. Now we gotta do a side quest to save Hugo. Why do we have to, let Theobald get stolen?
No, we don't.
There's
We'll
a
come
whole-
back.
There's a whole army that could go get him.
We'll come back.
I don't know if they can. The whole army, we might get wiped out by Glacia.
Glacia
Just
will
kill
wipe
everyone.
out this army.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Glacia literally, as a freaking just JK because she could, cast Wish just to chain a dragon.
That's true. That's
Just 'cause
she
she
literally
could.
used her wish spell
Just
just to
'cause
like,
she could.
just
I
to
don't think
be
an army's
spiteful.
Gonna do much against
And last I fought her, she paralyzed me for like the whole fight. I couldn't do anything. We only won because Gelroy and Haryar engaged and was able to like
her.
bring
Again,
everything
we
back.
didn't win. She just decided to leave.
Oh, we beat Astaroth.
That's
True,
still
we
retreat.
beat
and that's
we
a
beat
victory.
a piece of Astaroth. We didn't beat Astaroth. We beat a piece of him.
We'll
An
just
essence.
kill every essence we can find. We'll beat them all.
Alright. Point is, I can't forsake Hugo. I think we go to Dargar Keep and then we go to Mount Nevermind. We can't let an innocent man die. Not Hugo.
I agree. No man gets left behind. That's a lot of stuff that Justin's typing. His symptoms are
No shit. You're
Headache.
literally bleeding black blood because you're turning into a goddamn demon.
What? No. Impossible.
it's my destiny.
Alright. Point
As long
is,
as I
I'll
save
just-
the world, it's
I'm
okay.
just gonna look at Kansu. Kansu, this isn't a fight mission. We just go retrieve Hugo and get out. I don't think this is the moment to fight Glacia. Can we do this? I don't know if this plan will work, but I don't think she knows we're going. If we can just get Hugo, teleport out, come back here, let him rest, we can go to Mount Nevermind.
Alright. Listen up. I don't like to be this voice, but what if something goes sideways and we can only complete one of these things before we have to get back?
Well, we still have the ring completed,
I
so that was the
understand.
main.
No. Before we have to get back to the ring, we need an organ from a dragon that could theoretically help us in saving more lives than just one.
Well, we know how much Imarith hates Takesis and her army. Maybe Imarith might be willing to kill a red dragon for us. if it serves her best interests.
I don't know what your experience with dragons is outside of these ones.
They murdered everyone I ever loved.
Right. So, our dragons are great, right, Hank? Top notch, right? But not all dragons are. And as bad as it is to judge them by their nature, it might save our lives.
It's true.
They are not as amenable as the conversations you have casually with your kin.
So you're saying we could always just kill Emerith and take her land.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
There we go. Now we're on the right track.
If that's what we wish to do, it would be better to go back.
I'm just saying, do we value a single life over getting our sky ship running? Just a question.
If we can't save one life, then we can't save anyone.
And just a life. This is
And
called,
it finds out what is
family.
I also kind of want to find out what is Glacia up to. We finally know where she is, which is actually very important.
Alright?
I will say, again, we're not there to figure out what she's doing or fight. I think we just go get our man and get out of Dodge.
I think it's fairly naive to think we're going to be able to go there and not have to deal with her. She took Hugo for the exact reason of baiting us there, knowing that you guys wouldn't let him die there.
you think Hugo just disappeared or walked over to, you know?
I'm also
Right,
worried about what Hugo knows that Glacia might be trying to extract from him. If she finds out where all these refugees and stuff are, we're gonna lose everyone.
It's probably safe to assume she already knows everything he knows.
Then we will have to
He's
take care
just
of
a
that.
guy.
Best way to take care of someone who knows is to silence them for good, is what I always
But
say
we're
in my
not.
life.
I don't think we're ready to fight Glacia yet. Dude, Gilroy has a point. She hasn't killed Hugo.
Mm-hmm. Which means he's still useful to her. She didn't get everything she needed yet.
No, he's useful as bait. She'll
Do
keep him
we-
alive knowing that you're going to come looking for him. So that you'll be there and she can get you instead.
Then that would be the stupidest thing she ever did.
Alright, so do we go see Duquette Ariakis and leave Hugo to his own devices till we can get back? Or do we go and try to save Hugo and then
Imminent threat, or maybe maybe
I was never
someone who
listening
could
to
do
you
something.
in my campaign, right, Janus?
Big bad
Right,
evil
Jeff?
guy is right
I
here.
didn't do this to you.
If we go right now, we can maybe meet up
Constantly.
with your mom.
Do this or this.
God, fuck
But this is Glacia.
I'll do it.
And this is literally like the
Can meet
mission
up
that
with
we've been given.
Alfie.
If we don't kill Glacia, then like
What do you mean?
Guys,
here's
the
We're
deal.
not going to kill Glacia. We're
Here's the
literally
deal.
going in and out.
What do you mean we're
I
gonna
can
save
give a
Gwen on top
Talk
of it?
about Hugo. I could give a fuck. Okay?
where was all this
Whatever.
gumption? Where was all this gumption when it was like Gwen? It's like we must save Gwen over like finding the bones to save the world. Now it's like
Yeah.
see, so
I'm
there
trying to
it's
learn
not
from my
one life
mistakes.
isn't equal to another. See, at least
Okay,
Tony
learn from my
is
mistakes.
consistent.
This is exactly what happened. Listen, we'll just quickly go get Gwen, and then we'll get to that thing.
Tony's
Yeah,
very
that's gonna
consistent because
happen.
Tony was always gonna go try and save Gwen. He just said all that crap, but I mean, Tony is also going to try and save Hugo. That's kind of who he is. He doesn't leave people behind.
Well, we're not we can save Hugo at a later date. It's just we'll be postponing his save.
Nah, I
Someone
don't
with
know,
an arm
man.
cut off, bleeding out. Yeah, I'm sure he can last.
He'll be toast by then. But what do we care more about?
I'm not gonna lie, I care about my dragon, but
You're not lying about that?
That's happening already. We've figured that out.
no, we think we figured it out. It's not a there's no guarantees in this world.
Here's the plan.
So you would rather double check with Duquette before we kill him?
All we have to do is sneak in and just teleport Hugo out, right? So why doesn't Nogre go in as a little like fly and then like do his little transport plant spell on Hugo?
I think he needs a plant to do that, and there's not gonna be plants.
This is a perfect plan. We'll do that. I'll go in there and then I'll get Hugo out.
Look at that. You got no literally on his, I don't care, we're just gonna do something. See? Look at him.
And if you need me to, I can distract Glacia. I can distract Glacia. If I
join
die, I
Glacia.
die. It's okay.
The winning team. The winning
And
team.
become the BBG. I'm saying kill these idiots.
Like I said, if I need to distract Glacia, that's fine.
Shut up.
I can raise her up.
No.
Sir Gwen's in there somewhere.
Okay, vote. Do we just want to vote on it? What we do?
I think we
Duquette
vote.
or-
I think we vote. There's nothing else. And we
Right.
honor, and I'm gonna
We
look at
talked about-
everybody. We honor the vote.
Just know the vote's never been honored ever.
I don't care. We're starting now. We honor the
Yeah,
vote.
we're honoring this vote.
We're honoring this vote and any vote from here on.
And we all have to agree that we're all gonna go. We can't just be like, yeah, absolutely. And then I sneak away.
sneak away. Yes, I don't want that crap.
None of that bullshit.
It's not in
honor
Tony's
the
character
vote.
to not save someone. He's always been
No,
consistent.
no,
It's like I can't go
everyone.
away from Tony's character. Tony will always try and save someone who's in danger. That's
Well,
the thing.
guess what? We're all in danger. We're all in danger. The whole world is in danger. We
It's
just
true.
talked about this.
It's true, but
My dragon's
Tony
also
can't
in
just sit.
danger. so
Tony
now you know
isn't,
how I feel.
he isn't ends justify the means. He's if we can't if we start sacrificing people, we're no better than any of the bad guys.
Absolutely. Okay, voting. We
We're
do
on the
thumbs up for Duquette, thumbs down for what's his name?
Hugo.
Hugo.
Exactly. What's his name?
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
I'm sideways to just stay here and chill.
Just abstain.
No.
We're just waiting for the end of the world. We're just gonna wait for the
No,
end.
this is vote. This is
A
the
year
voting.
passes.
This is the voting.
Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Oh!
3 to 2.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nick flip flopped. Okay.
Oh, Gilroy 100% needs to save the single person. That's his deal.
That's why
I can't-
Tony likes Gilroy.
I am the one that's cried. I can't just abandon Hugo. I actually
No
like
closet,
Hugo.
you feel a waft of like, oh god, come down your back.
Nick feels very differently than Gelroy in
I
this
agree.
situation.
If
is
it was
one of the
Will,
two,
I would
like,
give a fuck
chief
about all of this shit and
commanders
just
of
stay with the
God's
Tina.
Little fake army.
Little fake army.
The chief
Sorry.
commander of a fake army.
Of Raylan's Rangers.
Well, there's not really that many people left. They all died, and the stupid Solamnia got teleported.
Alright, okay, we're going after.
Fake army.
I don't have an army. I just have all these people of Bogler, and we have allies.
Alright, I think to be safe, we need to tell these people to move again. Right? Just in case.
Tell them maybe to go to the Knights to Melga.
I mean, they could go to Calaman. Calaman's
don't
like
care.
right there.
I don't care.
Let's just throw a dart at the map. How about
Sure.
Raven Shadows Keep?
Hang on, where are we?
How about
That's pretty safe.
Darkguard's
We're
Keep?
in Bogler. We're in Bogler.
Dagar. Someone ping it.
How about we just tell all the
Dargar's over
people
here. Right
equip
here.
your
Dargar
weapons?
Keep is right here.
We're going to
We're
war.
here.
We're here in Bogler, and
we
That's
can
Dargar Keep
Calaman?
is right
60
here.
miles.
Great.
Yeah, it's like
Let's
57
get them over
miles, 60
to
miles.
legit. This is legitness.
It's legit. It's legit.
Legitness. Let's send them to
Nope.
legit.
No, you know where they'd never look for him? Here.
Oh,
Yeah,
darn.
dang it. Where's the... Right there.
No, they'll never look. Right
Just in the
here.
middle of nowhere.
Middle of the desert.
They'll never
one
look
looks
That's
here.
for
actually
the-
pretty good.
The closer you are to danger, the farthest you are from harm.
Damn it, Justin!
What's up?
So
Oh, I gotta go pee.
this is actually where we fought the red
Your fault,
dragon.
Justin.
Send them to legit.
Actually, no. Legit is
It
where we
was-
got Lilith, right?
Legat is where you fought Lilith. You fought the red dragon around here.
Yeah.
It's like a random outpost. Heth
send them to
is
Conan.
where you got the sword in the statue, and
And
Malgoth
where we
is
got no grid, right? In Heth?
You got no grid in Heth. Yep. That was the second time through. Man, that seems like a long time ago now.
Yep.
It's been like 3 days.
Let's
Okay.
send them to
Well, I'll tell
legit.
Theobald that maybe if he needs to start moving people to Calaman just in case.
Wait,
something
how many
happens.
days has no grid been with us?
Like 3.
Holy shit.
Dude, Nograd
I know.
hasn't been with us for that long.
Dude,
That's why he's like,
chaotic.
he's like,
baptism of
"Dude,
fire here.
Take forever,
let's go
man.
fucking skin a dragon.
One long rest with this group.
This is exactly like what the whole thing about like we've spent 20 in-game hours for this 2-hour portion of a day.
You know what?
And what do we accomplish?
I
Nothing.
will. I will. I'm gonna try this again, just because I'm trying to learn my new powers. I'm going to.
I
put my
recast
hand
the
on-
vote.
No. I'm going to put my hand on the ground. God, I didn't want to waste it, but I think Nograd gave me the security, so I'll put my hand on the ground, and I want
part-
to
all part of
cast.
Virgil cast. Stop the vote. Stop the vote.
No, I want to cast Divine Intervention again.
Oh, we're going for it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go for it. Might as well. Like, if it doesn't work, I got it.
I wish
It'll
you
work
would
sometime.
save.
I want to plead Ansalon itself to bring Hugo back to us, and I will send the roll.
Make sure to ask for his body and not just his hand.
No. I want Hugo himself, the whole person.
This shouldn't be
Go
a month.
as a whole.
It's not
As a
wish
whole.
or anything, is it?
No,
not
wish,
it's,
no.
it's divine intervention. That's the thing from my class. I get to
Essentially
do it
a
once a day.
miracle. However,
Yeah, it's right
within the scope of what is possible.
You can cast Wish with Divine Intervention, though.
So, I
If
don't
you have
to
access to wish, still, I believe.
All right.
No, I'm pretty sure it's in the description of Divine Intervention. You can use Divine Intervention to cast spells within the world, and I think Wish counts as one of them.
If we see, as I touch the ground, I get no response. It failed.
You see Virgil once more put his hands into the dirt, but this time, unfortunately, nothing quite happens.
I'm still getting used to these newfound powers, guys. I'm sorry. It's rough.
It's okay.
All right, well, let's go to Dargar Keep.
Dargard Keep. Okay, how are you guys getting there?
Flying.
Doesn't Kansu have a way of
Fast travel.
Or-
teleporting?
As they
Yes,
start
fast
walking, to Dargar Keep, I'm gonna look to Nograd and be like, "Yo, let's teleport out of here."
Good. Find me a tree.
Find me a tree. Wait,
Right. So, I mean, I could try to teleport us there, but is that what our plan is?
we could try just getting there also. I mean, it's not that far.
Wait, we're gonna waste days on travel?
I mean, I don't know if Glacia will expect us to teleport there or not. I am informing
She
everybody,
expects us to get there.
Glacia is there. I don't know if
Yeah,
she
we're gonna
expects
fight
us
her.
or not.
So do you want to waste a day or a spell slot?
I
That's
think just
your
waste
call.
the spell slot. No, I don't know.
That's fine. We can waste a spell slot. No big deal.
It's fine. We won't need it.
energy. That's,
him!
that's
Maybe
some
we
good
should
stuff.
just
We don't need
text
them.
Kevin,
We
make
don't
sure
need
he's
them.
online for this.
Fuck, I know, right? This is actually turning into a fucking
We might
ordeal.
need the extra body here.
We might need the
We could
extra
also
body,
just
no cap.
give Glacia Rayland and then.
We just have to wait. We just have to draw the
started the encounter out long enough, so we have to do some recon.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have to go in.
I'm gonna use
late.
Shrine. No kidding.
Well, I didn't think
I
the
wouldn't
Shrine
do
would
that,
literally
Seamus.
take me to
I wouldn't
Dark
do that.
fucking keep.
Justin's like, oh right,
Uh,
druids can teleport. Well, Hugo's been taken captive, so you should power kill.
God damn it.
You gotta walk to Mount Nevermind now.
And he was alive, right? We confirmed he was alive.
Yes,
Okay.
I was alive. He was alive.
Okay.
I
I
said
do gotta. I am telling
game.
Teobald though where we're heading and not to come with me
Wait,
because I
let's
know
bring
he
him
would
with
want
us.
to.
But I would love to come!
Why don't
Bring
we
him with us.
We can bring more people with us.
Yeah, bring him.
Action economy.
How are we gonna get everyone? Usually I was just saying us because we could fly.
We teleport. We're
Teleport.
teleporting to Dark Keep.
You know, anyone who comes with us is probably gonna die.
I will remind you.
That's his favorite thing.
I will remind you of the knight that was with us at the beginning, and you sent him to his death.
That was a different
It's
Tony.
good.
Don't bring me the fucking.
That was a different Tony. He
Don't
doesn't.
shut the fuck
That's
up.
back when he didn't care about people.
Theobald, I'm gonna look at Theobald and make the executive. If you wanna come, you can come.
Teobald, I need you to take care of these people.
But I think my my place is watching over in case something happens, you know?
Yes.
He's
Thank you
having
for
second
thinking of the
thoughts,
greater
Virgil.
good. This is why I
Alan?
made you second in command.
Of course, he's French.
Whatever. Alright, well, let's not waste time. I guess we're going to Dargar Keep. Do we have everybody? Nuri, Faye?
Where's Hank?
We can grab. We can grab. Are the little orphans also wanting to come with us?
Wait,
Do
are
they
you
all have
guys-
little wooden
wait,
swords?
are you serious?
Take them.
Okay.
Bring the orphans.
Hey, we want to help Mr. Hugo too, as they all have wooden swords. You want to take them?
Mr. Hugo, can
You
we
wanna-
You go
come?
first.
You want to take them
There's
too,
no way
Virgil?
Glacia would kill children. There's no
There's
way.
no way. There's no way.
You'll be on the front lines, children.
Whatever, guys.
We need to
Justin,
meet
the
you.
The
We're
vote
supposed to
has
be
been
sad
casted.
NPCs are
We're
meant to
going
die.
to Dargar Keep. Kansu, can you prepare the spell and
Are.
get us there?
Always Cons, you teleport this. Cons, teleport there.
We have no one else that can do it.
I got it.
No
I'll
one else we can
teleport.
trust.
Start
Okay.
in the teleportation circle. To
Before we leave, I want to do
Dargar.
two things before we leave. I'll look at Tatina again and I'll just say, please, Tatina. Work as hard as you can on that ring. We'll bring you the requirement for your whatever project.
And Virgil will
Oh, real quick,
propose at the end of
Tatina,
it.
do you have any cool like devices we may be able to use on you?
On hand, right this second.
Yeah.
Made.
I don't know. I've got this nice cloak. I
What is-
stole it from Sylvanos many years. I mean, requisitioned it from Sylvanos many years ago.
God, Tatina.
What does it do?
You know, this and that. I've refitted a little bit, so to say.
If it's a
Why?
robe of many patches, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah, I got it from this strange priest.
Who ran away with it?
I will fucking hunt this fucker down.
We're just like, can we like?
He just resold it. That's all the grand plan was.
Would we be able to borrow it if it aids us in potentially a fight with a? I don't know if she's an archdemon or whatever she's
Devil.
considered. Devil. I think
know
minor
what she
devil.
is.
Yeah,
I don't know what she is.
definitely minor devil, you idiot. Definitely minor devil.
I mean, sure. I mean, I have no idea what you're going into. I don't think anything can be as bad as the end of the world. So sure, take it. Why not? I don't need it for now.
True. Okay.
No, Tatina, if we can just keep that last bit between us and not let everyone.
And
No.
do smash. They're both like, what do you mean? Someone enters the world? Is that,
Fuck. Dude, why is
what
Tony
the-
being such an idiot?
what does she mean by that?
It's just a way of speaking.
A
It's
figure of speech.
Figure of speech.
Like it's an emergency.
Yeah.
It's the end of the world as we know it. Got
Yeah,
Yep,
that's,
Yeah,
you
I
could-
mean, Hugo's in grave danger. It's the end of the world for us, almost, you know? We would think the same for you, Tebble.
I
Mean the world to us.
would like to make an insight check on that.
I roll what, persuasion?
It's
Deception.
persuasion or deception, depending on what it
you
is.
pick.
Deception.
I need that
Plus
20 here.
3. Ooh, I got a 21, so.
He absolutely believes you. He's never believed anything more in his life.
Did you roll that
We're
one
good
or
with
something?
vehicle.
I did.
All right. Well,
He's my second in
He
command,
puts
guys.
his hand on your shoulder. You see tears running down his face, not coming from his nose. I didn't know you felt that way about me. Be safe. And I know this will not be the end of the world or anything like that.
God.
It won't be. We'll bring Hugo back.
God damn it.
You get,
Why is
past
everyone
a-
in my army, my little small like mercenary group, idiots? I got Lily. I got you. Teobald, the only smart one, is currently captured.
Why do you think I do that, John?
I lost a hand.
Why do you think I do that?
Just kind of punishment.
The
for
person who receives the cloak receives a cloak of elven kind with a strange pocket.
Well,
With a strange pocket of holding.
I'm filled up
Which
on
I have
my
stolen the
attuned
idea from
items.
Nick the Blazer.
So whoever needs a cloak,
So
I'm filled
the
up.
cloak holds 100 pounds worth in the pocket.
Ooh, that's a lot of Librium.
I'm not giving you my Libri.
That's what we're focused on right
I'll say we could potentially.
now. I
put
love
more-
the trust amongst this group.
Right? I'm not
Alright,
giving you.
focus on. Come on.
Tony doesn't want your Librium. Tony is like the one person who could care less about a Librium.
All right, let's go. We're going to Dargar Keep.
I will smash the Librium if I see the Librium. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
See you
All
later.
right, we're going to
Librium smash.
Dargar Keep.
Dargar Keep.
Broke, stay here and protect the city.
No, he's coming with us.
Raylan.
I know. Oh, how does he sound? Yeah! Puts his leg up in the air. I don't think so. The Sons of Solace, need their Lord Commander. That's what Raylan says.
I could always count on you, Raylan. I'm assuming you also would have voted.
Yeah!
Because, yeah, see?
I
So
voted
it
to
was
say
actually
both.
a 4-2. It
I
was
voted
never
for
close.
both, actually.
Oh. We
All
saved
right,
Hugo
Consul.
and go meet with Dual Cat.
Get us
I'm
there
a-
then.
I'm already
Again.
priming this bad boy.
Again, guys, we don't have to fight. If we can get Hugo out of there without a
If we're
confrontation.
there, we might as well fight, right?
It won't be much of a fight.
No.
Okay, so
no.
you're
Might as
saying
well.
as
We're
long as
gonna
we kill her
teleport over
without
there.
engaging in a fight,
No.
we're fine.
Okay, listen to me. We should not be looking for a fight with Glacia. If we can get Hugo out and leave, we call that a success. We don't have to fight Glacia right now. That is not the point of this. It's a rescue mission.
Right, Tony says. I will, you know me, I will definitely not engage in the person who currently has possessed Gwyn.
Why
Alright.
would you,
I'm not gonna say anything else.
Makes no sense.
Alright, let's go. Kansu, you ready? We have everyone here?
I've been casting.
Before we leave, I want to try one last time and just... I know it's a Hail Mary, I don't know if it's going to work, but I'll just...
It's like
kinda
divine intervention again.
No. I'll telepathically just say, HOMURA, I've begun the process of getting this ring and I will be back for you, but... We're going to do a little detour and protect one of our own as well. But you're still in my mind. And that's it. I don't know if I get an answer or not, but I'm ready to go.
Okay. So, as you send kind of just a somber but hopeful message with HOMURA, you see Kansu inscribing the ley lines upon the ground. And soon enough, he has completed the ritual. The runes flare up once more, and you teleport.
I swap
Kansu.
to my shield and Mace of Disruption. Thank you very much.
Okay. As you step in, Kansu, I need to make a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Charisma save.
Add
9.
Yeah.
Add
Add
4?
4.
Oh.
You are not around him when this happens.
Oh, come on.
This is Massey's in the airspace.
Once you got there alone,
space
the
between
rest of us stayed
space?
behind.
Oh, no plus 4. 16.
Excellent. Hold on to that number.
God damn it.
Whew. Glad it's not Tony getting punished for these decisions. Whew.
It's Kansu. Who's next going in?
I'll go next.
Teleportation circle, we all go at the same time.
I know. I'm just trying to get like a order of dropping just for flavor
Is
effects.
that so? I don't think so.
Flavor effect.
I'll go.
Yeah.
What is it? What?
Gilroy, make me a charisma saving throw as well.
You bet your butt. That is a 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Virgil, you too.
You can say it. You can say it, pass.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, charisma save? Wow, why is my charisma so high?
We're all very charismatic, regardless of what our actions indicate.
A plus 9.
You argue very well.
18.
Excellent. Okay.
That's why we argue so much, is because we're all so charismatic.
11. Excellent.
That cough
Uh-oh.
that cough felt because it was the 11.
Yeah, a bunch of people in my office are fucking getting sick and coughing, bro.
Oh, I'm not sick. I just
No, it was
That
the
beer in
11
my
that made
throat.
him cough. 100%.
So, as you land in front of Dargard Keep, you see the ominous towers that have brightened over the years with Lord Soth's defeat, with the sanctification that Virgil and Gilroy had a hand in purifying this place of its past demons. It has now been reintroduced into the Salamnic system as a memorial site, as we recall from the 21st session of this campaign. However, there's a strangeness about it. The air is slightly warmer. There's a strange reddish hue that has glistened over the castle. But you don't worry about it too much. It's just a strange place.
God damn it.
The teleportation circle's outside.
It is.
Mhm.
It's outside, like in the courtyard area.
Cool. Can I worry about the red glare instead of
Yeah.
not worrying about it? Or
Does this red hue seem similar?
The red hue is it's like a fog to you guys.
Is it
Do I
similar
have
to
to
what I
not
saw in
worry?
Asmodeus' plane?
Similarly.
Since it's my first time here, I will worry.
I
Sure.
won't, apparently.
So
I wanna
You may choose to
stealthily.
worry or not worry. It's fine. I don't care.
Oh, okay. I worry.
Do I know where Hugo is? Dargar Keep? Like since I saw.
Well,
it,
you
do I
saw-
know-
He
Where
was
did it get-
just. He was in one of the three rooms between where you fought, or where Rayland fought Soth, or where you fought Alpha, or where you fought Veritas. You weren't quite familiar, but it was one of those three.
Alright, I'm gonna make. Alright, I'm making an executive season. We're going to. I'll guide and I'll just quietly do my hand like. Follow me, and I'm gonna guide everyone to Veritas's, the room that Veritas trapped us in.
Okay.
I think that's where I think it
That
would
would
be.
make
I
sense,
don't know.
because that's where that weird pool was.
Right, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, it might be there. But I'll
Okay.
say again, go. We're gonna try to get out.
Okay, so you head up the long spiraling staircases up into the, I believe it was the northwest tower. The
strange green hue that at the time he was going as Knight Caradoc within the Black Dragon Army, a duplicitous disguise. And as you enter into the chamber, the green fog that was permeating here has diminished severely. You're not sure if you're ever going to be able to completely remove it based on your current knowledge, but through your several forays over the past 2 years, it hasn't had a negative effect as far as you can tell. However, Hugo does not appear to be here. I need everyone except for Tony to make a charisma saving throw.
Actually, I was going to ask too that I didn't make a Christmas saving throw when we came in, but I guess there's a reason for that.
Because you don't need one. God,
that's a little ominous that I don't need to do Christmas saving throws.
Ooh. Alright. 19 for Virgil.
Okay.
12.
12.
24.
Oh wait, wait, is
Yep.
okay, so it's
13.
23 actually, because I get
Add
the plus
4?
4 from
Oh wait, plus 4.
Snowgrass.
17.
I mean from Gilroy.
Okay,
12.
17.
Adding 4.
12.
Shame.
Plus 4.
Shame, Ash.
I got a-
You need high numbers.
I got a +1, my guy. I'm not charismatic.
Tony, you lead them up, and you see that Khonsu and Nogrid, their eyes are focused, but there's a certain glaze to them, a glaze that is somewhat present in Gilroy and Virgil, but you see moments where they are fully present. And as you step into this room, I'll get the 3 of you, being Virgil, Virgil, Gilroy, Tony, to make an insight check.
God. Ooh.
Don't worry, we're not
15.
fighting or getting involved. We're just grabbing and leaving.
6.
Got a 17.
27.
So, Tony, because you're the most level-headed, you get a little bit of a different information. Based on the looks of your allies, if there is going to be a fight to break out soon, you're not sure if you're going to be a whole lot of help very quickly. Virgil, as your mind takes you back to the scrying, it is not obviously this room. It is not the room where you fought Soth.
Okay, so it's where Raylan fought. No wait, it would be the end, where we fought Galatea, no? Where our dragons were trapped. That's the only room that's left.
Nope, you are missing one.
Alpha's room.
Oh, Alpha, the room where we fought Alpha, no?
Yes.
All right. God damn it. I know.
Hey,
I know what room we need to
I'm gonna
go
look
to.
at you guys and be like, are you guys feeling okay?
Yes, are you?
I'm
I
fine.
am. You just kind of look. You guys have this weird look in your face, and it doesn't feel right.
You 4 can make an insight check on yourself. I'm just looking. It's just a general insight upon your own body. So it's the DC is just an 8.
15.
15. 4?
You said you 4.
You got add 4. You mean?
No,
No.
you said you 4. Like
Yeah,
you 4
everyone
can
except
roll.
everyone except Tony.
Everyone except Tony.
Okay.
So it's us.
I got with 16, but with a +4. You said?
No.
20?
four. No, this is a check.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh.
It's just looking for 8 or above. Did anyone
16.
fail that?
I got a 17.
The 4 of you feel a little sluggish, but the urgency that you had coming in, you're wondering why you had it in the first place. You remember why you're here. You remember Hugo is important to Tony, important to some of you. You remember your mission is just... you're not really... you're questioning if is it worth it right now.
I don't know if I should have
You mean
voted
Virgil?
for this or I should have, voted for the mountain.
Maybe we should have gone to Duquette Ariakis.
Why don't you
So
all
what I was saying the whole time.
Why don't you all go outside? I can find Hugo.
Alone?
I
That's
am
worked
very
well in the
stealthy.
past. I've worked well in the past, yeah.
I'm very,
Yeah,
very
yeah.
stealthy, and you guys in your
Oh.
current state might invoke a fight with Glacia because you're not as stealthy.
And you won't?
If I don't come out, complete the mission.
You invoked a fight on your own, and that's incredibly dumb?
I won't fight. I'll get Hugo.
I don't believe that for a second.
Or you won't come out, which means you'll just die?
If I don't come out,
And
then you guys continue on with the main mission.
Why are you so pressed to even go after Hugo like that?
Because he's one of ours. He's someone in need of help.
Because his whole thing is self-sacrifice.
It's what my mom does.
No, your mom's alive.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll survive somehow.
At this
But-
point, I need a group check.
God damn.
I need a charisma check of 40 for
Okay.
you as a group to continue the mission as a
Charisma check?
group.
Ooh, joy, joy.
Me as well.
You fool.
Yep.
This, you
This
might
is
as well
essentially,
just give it to
essentially
us.
mustering that last dregs of energy to push forward. I'm looking for the DC is 40 as a group.
You fool.
Ellen, I got a 16.
I rolled a 13.
29.
Don't fail us, guys. 11 between three of you.
I got 6.
Okay.
35.
Service.
Oh, 38. There's no way you got a 1.
Nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got scared. I was like, this.
I got scared too.
Nat 20. Yeah. So that's a total. Do you want total? I don't know, 24.
So that's 52? No, 62. So, prepare yourselves. I'll be right back for the bathroom.
All right, boys.
Okay,
Well,
we're fighting. We're definitely
We're
fighting.
I told you guys
100% fighting.
we didn't
It's
have
over.
to
It's
fight.
over.
You could have just
we
left.
didn't have to
Oh,
fight.
yeah.
Shut the fuck up,
I'll
John.
do it alone.
We didn't have to.
I have a
We
fif-
can
I have
go
a
come back.
I have a plus 15 to stealth with advantage.
Great, cool. What about when
bro.
you get hold persons, you ding dong?
Well, she can't see me if I turn invisible.
Mhm. Yeah, John.
She
Yeah.
probably.
She has invisible sight or
Bro.
whatever it is.
Once again, you're forgetting
Yeah,
the
but
fact that
I could
this
like roll
bitch,
and.
this person, this entity, literally used a wish spell for the sake of using it because she felt like it.
I'm starting to question whether the character is stupid or if John is.
Just
I
'cause
agree. I 100% agree.
Oh,
Gwen just is into that type of crap. She just wants to keep
No.
Tony paralyzed. That's why she
No,
used the wish spell.
John is actually just stupid. He has something that
All the
that
plans
starts
have
with
always
the-
worked out. You guys are now currently about to start battle.
Did you
because
just
of
say
this.
all the plans have always worked out?
You've
All the
always
plans.
gotten everyone out.
All the plans have always worked out was your direct quote.
Yes.
Yeah, let John think that, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay,
John's
so
dumb.
John is actually stupid.
Yeah, he is
They've always-
stupid.
they've always
I
worked
literally
out.
always said this.
They've always worked out. It'll be fine. Winging it is kind of what we do.
We're doomed.
I will say,
Not
before
winging
we
it is
keep
kind of what we
going,
do.
Justin, can I cast one spell on
Of
Tony?
course. Of course.
I will
Is it?
touch. No,
Old
I'm
person.
Yeah.
I'm going
you
to
do,
touch-
Whole person. I'm gonna knock him
I
out.
will touch Tony, and I am going to cast Freedom of Movement on him. So for the next hour, he has that spell on him.
What does that do?
Really good
You
stuff.
cannot be paralyzed.
Oh,
or
thank you.
restrained.
Yeah, now we're definitely picking a fight. That was your only
And
ability.
If you do get restrained, you only have to use 5 feet of movement to unrestrain yourself.
All right,
Would've
it's
been
time for
super
round
cool
2,
to cast
boys.
on Hugo.
It's time for round
That
2.
would have been awesome, but you know, like, shit, I don't know where
So-
Hugo is.
Concentration spell, or that's just like a.
Nope, it's just a spell that lasts an hour.
As you find the heroism, the drive to set an example, you find the gumption within your guts, and you continue back. I need everyone except Tony to make a charisma saving throw.
What are these charisma
You guys are going to be a bigger threat to me alive than you were, like... You guys are all going to get mind controlled, and
Are
then
you
I'm going to be
not
like...
saying something?
I'm so fucking scared with these charisma saves. I get a +4 because I'm still next to Gilroy, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm staying next to Gilroy.
What'd you get?
Okay, around the horn. Let's hear it.
Your horn is different than our horn.
Sorry, Nick. We'll start with Nick.
Oh,
Oh, that cat.
natural 20
Wow, again.
for 28, I guess. Yes.
28. Okay.
Sorry, 32.
Holy moly. Crazy. Somehow that succeeds.
Oh.
Seamus.
7.
You feel just as good as as Gilroy's feeling right now. Just as good.
Great.
Maybe even
Same.
better.
That's the best idea.
Virgil.
Let it be
Natural
known, if
one.
anything happens to you guys, I told you all to go outside.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Excellent. You actually feel better than what Gilroy's feeling right now.
Cool. Tight.
Con-
Just no, I told you guys to leave.
Shut up, John.
John, we were
Yeah, shut the fuck up, John.
trying to leave, and we got nailed.
You told us to go away, and I'll do it myself.
I voted.
Only one of us has to die
like
here.
This.
Bye, what'd you get?
22.
I'm trying
None
not
of
to
us have
party
die.
wipe
We work
us.
together.
I'm trying not
22,
to wipe
You're
us.
also feeling really good.
Okay.
Oh, boys. We're feeling good. Feels
Joke's
nice.
on John. He's the only one who doesn't feel good right now.
Yeah, I keep coughing.
Actually, yeah, John, make a Constitution saving throw. That's your reminder.
Add 4.
Keep fucking talking, you idiot.
Oh, it's just Tony. I had 10.
You have disadvantage on your dexterity saving throws for the next hour as you cough and cough as blood goes onto your arm.
You
No, granted, you're still of a sound mind. What we discussed, you know, but it's up to you.
No cure, he's gonna die.
What?
Loki's gonna die, is that what you said?
So there's no cure, he's gonna die.
Oh, there's no cure, he's gonna die.
We all die one day.
3 days just today.
Yeah, are you just trying to sprint towards your day, you fucking idiot?
Wait. So if I'm going to die anyways, then it makes sense that I go ahead anyways.
Oh my god.
Right?
All right.
I can't tell if this is John or the character anymore.
I can't either. It's always been like that.
I have become Tony.
Well, I'm feeling good, guys.
Same.
I did
Same,
it.
same, same. This will be good. This will be good for us.
This will be good. This will be good.
Good.
We need this. We need this. We need this as a group, I think.
Yeah, we need this as a group.
I think we
We've
need
been
this
kind of
fight as a
disconnected.
group. We'll talk about it as we fight. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Fine.
So, Tony, we'll put you at the lead here.
Okay.
Why?
Because I'm about to
Jeez.
kill some
So
folks.
he can face tank the attack.
Perfect.
Look, there's
Just-
Hugo.
You go,
No
why?
problem.
Hey, did we find Hugo?
You guys see Hugo chained to the side of the stairs. You see his hand thrown over top of that skull-like formation, just placed. And in this room, there's just this sweet smell. It's the fondest memories it brings up, but there's a tinge of worry when it comes to Tony
and Gelroy. As you are the two that did not fail 2 saving throws.
That's because I'm really good.
The other 3,
And I shouldn't be punished for that.
you see you see Hugo. You know that he is in danger, but he's not in immediate danger. He's not going to bleed out, as far as you can tell.
He'll be fine.
I'm assuming this is Hugo.
Yeah,
I say to the group.
Is he
Oh, I
conscious?
say to the group.
Sorry.
I'm assuming this is Hugo.
Yeah.
He looks fine.
Is he conscious?
Yeah.
He doesn't appear to be, but you make a perception check to see if he's breathing.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
a perception check.
Hugo, you there? You awake?
I rolled a 21 perception.
You
Alright, guys. Hugo
look,
seems fine.
and then you see a couple of shallow up and downs from his chest, signifying that he's at least alive temporarily.
Okay.
As you see him, what do?
I'm going to cautiously move forward, but look around for any traps.
Look around the room and see if there's anyone else.
Yeah.
You guys can make a investigation check.
Oh, yes, I will feed you. I will feed you right now.
Rolled a 22.
20. Unnatural.
There hasn't been any physical traps laid out, at least, as far as you can tell.
Can I sense any magical traps? I do have some magical ability now.
You can for sure make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I'm feeling good,
20, do I
guys.
sense any physical people in the room?
Besides Hugo and yourselves, you
21.
can. What was your perception check? Sorry, or should I make a perception check? No, God. 21.
Can I use the investigation check I just rolled? Because I wasn't looking for traps, I was just looking for people.
Then, yeah, that's fine. 20.
Well, actually, no, if it's 26.
26. Okay. Nick, you have a question.
Yeah, I was just wondering if as soon as we entered this room that I could have started casting a spell that takes a minute casting time.
Yes, you may.
Okay.
What spell?
I'm casting...
Or do you want to wait? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I kind of want to fuck you over, so I don't want to tell you.
I wanna kind of fuck you over.
But if you want to know, I will tell you.
I'm fine with being messed up with.
Excellent.
We'll see if it pounds out, plays out as you intend.
We shall see.
There is the whole castle has been littered with arcane traps to a certain magnitude. It was impossible for anyone to escape as soon as you entered, at least without resisting in some capacity. Except for you, Tony. Doesn't seem to bother you too much. Whether that's by intention or not, you're not sure. Nogrid, you are looking for people. And as you hear the footsteps, it's footfalls with a 26 that you are... anyone that you're familiar with in the past couple of days, I'm not sure if you narrow it down, but you figure based on what Tony is mentioning and that what Virgil had seen, quickly you realize it is the footfalls of a young woman, the twanging of a lute softly playing as Gwyn comes down the steps.
There she is. Fuck. What up, Glacia? I'm feeling really good right now.
Hey, we're on our path to rescuing Gwyn, guys. We can 2-for-1 this. This is great.
Hello there, Sons of Solace and newcomer.
Nograd's like, dude, I did not sign up for this fucking crap.
I have
She was Glaze.
I have met a fair few adventurers in my time, and either you're all rather vain, overconfident, you always seem to think this works out. So please, go ahead, take him. It obviously isn't a trap. Go on, I won't do anything.
Plan never failed. That's what Tony said.
Come, Tony.
That's good, because we're not here to fight or anything. We're just here to grab Hugo, so that's really
Excellent.
Leave.
Yeah,
We just want to leave.
yeah. Like we're not trying to do anything. So
Yeah, so
Tony, you and I, we've been good friends, and you hear Gwyn's genuine voice. Please, save him.
Insight check on that.
You can't.
Fuck!
can
I'm
I
feeling
insight
too
check?
good.
Can I insight check it?
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
feeling too good.
Only
Can
Gilroy, only
24.
Gilroy and Tony can here. 24?
Mhm.
Ooh.
12.
Don't worry, guys. We're
That
not in
is
danger.
Gwyn in there.
I'm focusing on casting.
Okay, I guess I'll move forward then.
Move yourself. That's
Okay.
up to
And
max.
under my breath, I say,
We'll say.
stole a little.
Yeah, I know.
Stall,
I'll
you
stall,
idiot.
I'll stall.
Stall!
Tony's specialty.
We'll say 6 seconds pass. One round.
Okay. So I'll be like, so
You come up to the stump where where Hugo's hand is. You see his other blade is still clutching it. Go ahead. What do you want to say?
because I'll talk to Gwyn / Glacia. So can you tell me what was the deal Gwyn made with you for you to take over her body?
What do you mean? I'm Gwyn. I didn't make any deal. I'm not sure how I got here.
Gwyn, what was, do you remember anything? Do you remember the town we were in?
I think so. I remember coming here. I remember our conversation at night. It's
What-
all.
Sorry, what conversation? No, I'm focusing.
Kansu, I want you to send a firebolt at Gilroy.
I disagree.
We're being controlled. GG, y'all are fucked.
Justin, how much time has passed?
This is
Remember,
12 seconds now.
Tony's the dumb one for telling you guys not to be in this room, right? So
What
I'm
about
glad
all
you
the
guys
time she was
decided.
talking?
Remember,
It hasn't been
Tony is the dumb one.
Okay, I counted seconds. Only
I was
when-
initially, but again,
Yeah,
how much? Okay, so how much
Well,
do you?
probably fine.
All?
I would
Probably
allow 20. I can throw 24 as a max
no, that's fine. I'll.
because I am doing kind of round by round here.
Fair.
I'll
Go
say
there.
20. I'll go 24. That's fine.
Guys, it's
Fine.
fine.
It might matter anyways.
What am I casting?
Fire.
You have firebolt.
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 No.
Fire.
What's your cantrip that does the beam?
I have Sacred Flame.
That's what I want.
That'll do it.
save.
It's a save, though.
Yep,
It-
that's fine.
Save.
Can I save while
Save
casting?
15.
Dex save 15. You're
Am I able to do
concentrating.
that whilst casting?
I mean, technically.
Cool.
I don't know if there's a mechanic that doesn't allow you to do that.
Because I switched to my shield, and I have the Shield Master feat, I add my shield bonus to my dexterity. Because I rolled a 15, but my dexterity is a -1, but my
The
shield is a
bumps it up.
+2,
The shield
so
bumps it up.
16.
Shit.
16.
So he's fine.
Virgil,
Oh,
what's
no.
what's your 6th level spells you have prepared today?
No! I have
heal.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Cure
I have
wounds.
Fitzben's Platinum Shield.
Yes.
I have heal, and that's
Yeah.
it. Those are my 6th level spells.
Excellent.
Good.
Okay, I want you to cast heal on yourself.
On myself? Just cast heal?
Yep.
Just use heal?
Yep.
Yeah.
On
Burning
6th
those
level?
slots.
Yep.
Burning them.
Glad you guys
Nogred,
decided to come with me. You're really helping.
What do you got for 6th? Actually no, because that didn't. What do you have for damaging either cantrips or up to 2nd level spells? I would like you to cast the highest damaging one, isolated upon Gilroy, please.
Or
The highest damaging one?
Yeah.
Is Galroy still considered an ally?
At this point, if it's gonna matter to the spell choice, yes, he is.
Okay.
It's just he's angered you for a second here. You're not sure why.
I'm so nice.
Damn.
I'm so nice.
What's your no, never mind. I miss.
Oh, did you try and attack me?
Yeah, unless your AC's 6. You're
No.
good. Yeah, you're fine.
Tony, we go to the top of the order at the 30-second mark.
I hear all this, right?
Oh, absolutely.
I guess I'm gonna psychically tell Fate. Can you suppress, like grapple Kansu and Nogrid? I'm not really concerned about Virgil.
Is there any kind of slice or like something to get out of this charmed effect?
Not yet.
Like if someone else does something to you, can they like shake you out of it or anything like that? Or
Without giving it away, you haven't tried.
I will say Gil is always there and ready to like to give the help action to get me out of things if I start like something.
So what we can do here is
Master, get the fuck awake!
the dragons will be on the kind of like their own initiative. So Gil, Fate, and Nuri here. So we're gonna start with Tony, and then we'll get to that in just a second. So
fucked.
Tony, you
But
hear
I,
the movement behind you.
Yeah, I'll psychically tell Fate.
Of course
and,
you. Yep.
Yeah, suppress Kansu, or if she's able to suppress Nogrid and Kansu, but if
I
she
just
can't, I was just gonna say like grab Kansu and cover him up, like make sure he can't somatically say anything or move his hands verbally.
I think I see there's a clarity in Nuri's eyes and Gil's eyes. I think maybe I can try. Kansu?
Let them know before you do it. I don't want Nuri attacking you as well.
I'm not stupid.
Okay. I'll go to Gwen. I'll be like, Gwen, I've always wanted to ask, what was that thing in your pocket that you always hid?
She pulls out 2 wedding rings. And she kind of fiddles with them. These are all I have of my parents now. Ow.
Would you like to see your parents again?
Yeah.
Is that why you made the deal?
Maybe. I don't know. So many thoughts. She says that. Hold on to your next thought. Fate is gonna message into Nuri and Gil. Seamus, I'm gonna get you to play Gil for this interaction, if that's okay. You hear Nuri and... Actually, no, I'll get Kansu to do Nuri as well. You don't have to like act it out like the voice and that. You hear Fate in your head as the dragons. Your masters or your partner is under its control. I think
We need to get them out of here. That's what Tony told me to do, at least. I'm going to tackle Kansu, if that's okay. So, again, you guys don't have to act it out. Just tell me what you want to do.
Yeah, I'll respond to Fate and say, you and your master should take care of that girl, and I'll take care of Kansu.
All right. She kind of like simpers slightly, and she looks towards Tony. Gil.
Can Gil tell if there's a way to shake Nogred out of it?
Gil is likely the most in tune out of all the dragons with your like physical and mental state. There is a way, but it requires... If Gil is able to essentially cast the spells that Nogrid can do, then yes.
I think you mean if he can use the spells you can use. There's a spell that you have that can maybe help you, I guess? I don't know.
In terms of like breaking the charm.
So you're saying no, there isn't a way to break the charm as somebody else without
as far as you know.
Like you can't shake him out of it or something like that.
I mean, you could try.
I miss HOMURA. Gotta love the tension, huh? Everyone's so quiet.
Gil will try and take Nogred out of it.
Okay.
He'll telepathically talk to him and scream and shake him and...
Okay, so I will give you the option. So you have 3 essentially counters against you right now. You need to get it down to 1. Gil can either make a persuasion or persuasion check, or he can try to do an attack roll, and it has to beat the spell. Both rolls have to beat the spell save DC, which I'm not going to say what it is. Obviously, it hasn't beaten, but you need to get down to 1 counter because you have 3 right now.
Where am I at?
You were at. You failed 2. Yeah.
What am I at?
You were also at 2.
Okay.
Nogred was the only one who failed every time.
Pass, which was a higher one, the 22. 22 passed, but
22 did
16
not
failed.
pass.
Was 22 didn't pass? Holy shit. Oh,
I think it was 23 that passed. But I might be wrong.
I had a 24 that passed. So
Yeah, and I had a
it's at least
23
that.
in one of them. So I think 23 is the minimum. But that's me assuming, because I passed 1. That's the only one that I had a high number on.
What do we got, Nogred? What do we got? Or sorry, Gil.
He will...
Not gonna lie, dude. The tension is palpable.
try and persuade him out of it. No,
It's
no.
goddamn palpable.
Gil
Gotta try
tries to
something.
persuade. He tries to persuade him out of it. It doesn't work. It can't. It literally can't work. So he will forcefully shift into the dragon with
Okay.
no bid and just fly him out of there.
Okay.
Straight out.
Now everyone wants to listen.
Shut up.
Now,
Shut the fuck up.
apparently everyone wants to listen to Tony.
I hope-
Shut up, Tony!
I hope he
Shut up!
does.
This was your plan. You wanted us.
I told you guys to
Stargarchy.
stay away. I told you guys to stay away.
You said get to Stargarchy.
We're still in the 30-second round here, so Tony/Gwyn has gone. The dragons. Fate is gonna go towards Tony because she has the promise of Nuri. Rolk is not here for now. You have Nuri's stat block. So again, it's the same option I gave to Nogrid. It's either a persuasion or an attack roll against the spell save DC.
Do it.
I think it was. Oh, it's perception plus 8. Okay, so we're not going to do that one. The attack roll. So I can, let's say, when you say just like an attack roll, it'd be like, let's say, for example, my bite or my claw against it.
Yeah, and depending which one you choose, how you're gonna try to tackle Konsu, whether your jaws or your claws.
Okay. So I'll probably do claws.
Okay, so then just use a D20 plus the attack roll modifier for the claws.
Which is a plus 10 to hit. $23.
23. 23 just succeeds.
Oh, called it. I told you it was 23.
I rolled a 13, that was a plus 10.
As Nuri barrels down onto you, you have a moment of clarity. You still, because again, you still have the 1 counter on you, as does Gilroy, so your thoughts are not completely solid, but you're not under complete control. As you look up, you see the concerned young red dragon, eyes boring into you, pleading, and you have this like thought of why are you like this, but also what was I doing? Why did I attack Gilroy? So that is your turn. Gilroy, you continue to focus on the spell. Or is there anything else you want to do?
Am I allowed to save from my 1 or no while I'm casting?
I'd say if it's a concentration, I would probably disallow that.
For sure. Okay, then I will continue to concentrate on the spell casting.
Okay. Virgil, what is your highest damaging spell you possess?
Oh,
And you
no,
don't have to
he
use it
asked
on me.
me that. I knew he was going to ask me that, and I do have one, and my highest would be Flame Strike.
I would like you to cast it at 6th level. I believe you have
I
2
don't
slots.
have. I used my only 6th slot.
Excellent.
Already.
At 5th slot, or 5th, I want you to cast that upon Gilroy, please.
So I will cast Flame Strike. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fuck off.
And then a creature takes 4d6 fire damage and 4d6 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. So let me just do 4d8.
12 to
I mean
save.
4d6. 12 does not save.
Yeah, that makes sense. Now, Justin, temporary hit points like a shield in League of Legends, does it count as actually hurting me? Must I make the save?
Oh my god, I got a 4 6s.
Fuck off!
Yeah.
Come on, you can't roll shit when we're actually fighting.
Okay. First, that was the first 4. That was the
We're
first
actually
4.
fighting normally, you can't roll shit.
That's
Right.
the first 4. That's the first 4. So let's get the other 4, because I'll say
I'll look
that's
up,
the
you know.
fire
Watch, he's gonna roll max damage here. Just
That's
watch.
the 4th. That's
Yes, the
literally...
concentration check is required even if you have temporary hit points.
Oh, but you could rule differently, couldn't you?
Okay. This one wasn't as bad. So it's a total of
Yeah.
So it's a total of 24
Virgil.
plus 11, 35 damage.
35?
It's a
Yeah,
passable
but
concentration
it's
check.
24.
It's two instances of
24
damage.
Fire.
Yeah.
It's
no, it's
24
not. No,
fire.
it's not. No, it's
No,
not.
no,
It's
it's
one
all in
instance,
one go.
two
One
damages.
instance, yeah.
It's just two different damages because it's 24 fire and 11 radiant. I don't know if you're resistant to any of those. I'm just separating them.
No, I'm not. You
That is
idiot.
crazy that I got 4,
Not
6.
shooting me.
Virgil has always been my biggest ally.
Damn.
Yeah.
I
Honestly,
have not seen that. I was like, wait, I got 4 6s. What the fuck?
Wait, any
16?
cons taken out? Just jump off that ladder.
16 con save?
It was, well, you needed to hit an 18 dexterity, but
Yeah, no. I'm talking about Justin for my retention of the spell. Concentration check would be half of 35, which would
Yeah,
be
so-
lowered to 16.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Okie
Does your
dokie.
aura affect yourself? It probably does, right?
Yes, yeah.
Excellent. So you
Wow.
say 12. You said 12 or 11 actually.
I need.
It's 15,
Well,
right?
my con is not very high.
I guess
It's not crazy.
Well, let's see what you get.
Let's see
that's
what.
goddamn crazy. I should have streamed
we
that
got.
shit.
Because
4 6s.
no dragon is trying to stop Virgil yet.
Yeah, because, Tony said it. Who cares about Virgil,
Yeah.
right?
I got a 15.
Oh,
Total.
Yeah.
it might be time to just get out of here, boys.
So my spell fades.
Virgil, how does your spell look as you cast it upon Gilroy? And you have a moment of clarity for a brief second.
You'll see
She wants you to see what you're doing.
Virgil's back light up in a platinum glory as both his hands just move up, and you see a fiery flame come from both hands and just go as a huge pillar of fire just strikes Gelroy.
As the spell that shall remain a mystery fizzles. And Gelroy, if there's any consolation, you are able to focus fully on what's ahead. As we go to the 36-second mark. Tony, you see Gwyn kind of like solemnly comes down the steps, kind of like sheepishly. I'm sorry you made you and your brothers and your friends chase after me like that. That wasn't what I meant. I'm just so alone in this world. This
Shut-
deal. I was a fool.
It's not a fool if you're trying to do it for the right reasons. I get it. I did the same thing. But I promise you one thing, Gwen. I may not be able to do it now, but I'll save you. I'll find a way.
She looks up at you. And you see an actual earnest smile. For a brief second. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 25.
The only reason that you are not completely enthralled in this moment is that for a moment, despite the performance, for a brief moment, the possession of her mind that was Gwyn in that smile for that brief moment, and that is able to see through the lies of Glacia as you look briefly down for a moment. You see this large ritual circle has emerged beneath you. You're able to emerge out of the way as this pillar, right, this Iron Maiden kind of comes up and claps right behind you.
Oh, that could have been bad.
Oh. Well, shoot. Fuck over there.
I understand performance issues. Your dad has the same problem.
From that point, you won't find me disagreeing. He does lack a certain number of qualities.
What would you agree to that? Your daughter.
Well, Tony, you see Hugo is alive, but you also see what's happening behind you. It is your turn. What does Tony do?
Guess I'll message Fate saying grab Virgil. We're getting out of here. And
We're getting out of here?
I'll grab Hugo and we're getting out of here.
I'm quicker than you. I'll grab Hugo.
Not quicker than Bookmark.
I'll stop Virgil, but I'm not leaving without you.
Trust me, I'll be right behind you. And I will Misty Step next to Hugo.
You're casting that through Bookmark.
No. Misty Step is just my ability.
Oh, his ability. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
And then I'll grab Hugo, and I will bookmark Dimension Door here. Like
as you grab Hugo, you see as you pass through something. It wasn't a trap. It was just as soon as you crossed this line, I guess there was Glacia's signal as 4 other denizens of wherever she's from materialize as you land there.
Okay. Like demons?
They're sultry looking women, but they look powerful nonetheless.
Okay. So, am I still able to... Because Bookmark's instant.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll grab Hugo and I could go up to 600 feet, so... I think that's like the length, right?
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much all the way at the end.
So I had to make sure this works, and it does. You are casting Dimension Door.
From Bookmark.
It is counterspelled.
Really? They can counterspell Bookmark?
I had to check. Can be counterspelled. It can be used when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell. It does not say using the cast a spell action. But they might have something that might
Hey, I'm
counteract.
tripping balls, bro.
So if it's cast from a weapon,
Counterspell.
it still
Let's
works?
just make sure.
Okay.
Counterspell to counterspell.
Oh, Gil wants to counter the counter.
Oh!
He's not trying to
She's in
lure
range.
you. He's just
He's
like,
in range and I'm not
I can also
concentrating
do it.
anymore.
He can counterspell. I know
took
you can do
away my
that.
Redemption, baby.
You should have let him
Redemption,
continue
Paladin.
concentrating. You should have continued letting him concentrate.
You should have let me continue.
Let him cook, boys. Let him cook.
Actually, now that these succubi, these anime
It's like, actually, I kinda wanna stay here.
I really should have continued concentrating.
Actually, now that I'm in the middle of all these waifus, maybe I should stay here. This looks like a fate.
Yeah, there you go. Hang on. Wait, guys. We can
Should
end the
I
campaign
leave?
here.
Justin, did you upcast Counterspell or roll for it?
Because Dimension Door is 4th level, I believe,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, so Glacia's is naturally cast at a 5th level. So yeah, sorry, you have to roll for it. My apologies.
Okay. DC 15.
Thank you, Famous. I forgot.
It's okay. My fate
Happy
is actually
Gemma.
not so bad. If I have to stay here with a bunch of sexy demon women, then I
don't
guess
get to
that's
play in
Tony's
this fight,
fate.
so you guys get to suffer.
DC
You
15.
guys get to suffer. I'm just
I
here
believe so,
helping-
yeah. It's 10 plus the spell's level, right? So, but yeah, 5th level.
I'm just helping
15.
Glacia. Out of the
Good
kindness of
roll.
my
We got
heart.
it. We got it. We're good. We're good.
Oh, you
We're
did?
good.
Nice. Let's get out of here,
19.
boys. We're all getting
Yes.
out of here, brah.
You just see she's careful with her movements for this very reason, but you see just the slight twitch of a finger, and Gilroy, your battle senses, while confused this moment, you sense something about to befall Tony. You see a familiar spell to you. You cast said same spell. As you look up, you see Tony disapparate with Hugo. But Tony, you hear a haunting voice behind you. Fine. Leave if you must. I'll just use them instead.
Who's them?
Tony, where do you end up?
At the door, like
He's over
right
here.
behind you.
Oh, you're not leaving the battlefield. All right. Okay, so you're right there.
Like I'm right there, yeah, at the entrance, because it's
You know
wherever I can
Are
see.
you there?
No, Grant's gone.
No, Grant, are you there?
That's as far as I
No.
can move off the map. Nograd's gone completely.
Oh, right. Yeah,
I
you
can't move my guy any further off the map, so
And Hugo would be right here, I would assume.
Yeah.
Nograd is no longer in the building.
Hey,
I was like, where the fuck are you going? Oh, right, you're not here.
I'm just chilling.
Does she mean
We
she's
should
gonna
have
use
a
these
rules
little
lawyer now.
succubi instead? How does that concern you?
No, you're friends.
Next time
Okay.
you
These
see
guys?
Virgil,
What's next, Dustin? What's next?
Virgil believes in women.
Next up is the dragons. So,
Come on, dragons. Come on. Attack them.
is going to better play it. You have Fate stat block there, Tony, right?
Yeah, let me pull it up 1 sec.
I'm gonna let you choose. I'll go to the bathroom. It's a attack against the spell save DC, or it's a persuasion check.
Good luck, bro.
He
Don't
said
worry,
either it's an
Virgil's
attack or it's a persuasion.
Yes. You either persuade me or you attack. When I think you say attack, I don't think it does damage. It's
What
just
is
more
a
of a like.
Hold up, I'm
range.
looking at persuasions. What is a persuasions thing? Charisma?
It
What
should
is...
say it. It should say it on your dragon, no?
It's charisma.
Plus 2. Would she get the +4 from, or is that just on saves?
No, that's on saves.
Okay.
Not
Well, I
on
guess we're
checks.
just gonna attack you then.
Go for it, bro. At this
Yeah.
point, it's better than me freaking doing shit.
Because +7 to hit is pretty high, so.
I'm not gonna lie. If he tells me to attack again, I got other shit I have here, but I don't want to use it.
It's a 23 hit.
Oh, that's actually that's the hit.
DC.
That's the DC.
Oh.
You got exactly the
Well, I
DC.
meant your armor,
23.
because he's supposed to hit your armor.
Well,
right?
no,
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 you have
no.
to
It's
beat the
against
DC.
the DC.
Oh,
of
well,
the
it was a 23
spell,
to hit.
23 is exactly what you need.
Oh, okay.
So Virgil, you are down to 1.
One.
Right?
Yeah,
Yep.
one.
Okay. Okay. So, you wake again, similar to Gilroy. You are in this state of you're not sure why you're doing the things you're doing. But you don't feel like the pressing desire to do really much of anything still, but you can still take certain actions within reason. Is Kai there? I see his thing flicking.
I think he's there.
He just got up for something.
Okay. So Virgil, what would you like to do? You see Tony behind you. You see Gwyn ahead of you, along with like 4. It's hard. They're not draconians. They have horns. They're very humanoid-esque. These long, large leather wings behind them.
Very sexy
When you say
looking.
I don't have the will to do anything,
You have the will to do certain things.
He's like, can I voluntarily start walking towards him?
no. Okay.
Cudgel, is that
As
you?
as I see all my brothers on one side, Nograd leaving, Tony leaving,
Nograd's gone.
Nograd's gone, we're leaving, women on one side, men on the other. I will try out this new spell. I will cast.
No.
As I see this, I will cast Freedom of the Wave.
Okay. What does that do?
So I conjure a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10 feet tall cylinder centered on a point within range. So it's 120 feet range. And I can make the water take the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a water sprout, or any form of your choice. And each creature in the area must succeed in a strength saving throw against the spell DC or take 2d8 bludgeoning damage and fall prone. So I'll
What
say
level?
I'm doing it at 3rd level.
But he's asking because he's about to counterspell it.
Okay.
Counterspell.
I will do it right here.
Okay.
So it's gonna be essentially a whirlpool. 15 feet.
What do they got? What's the save? Sorry, Dex.
It is a strength saving throw.
Strength.
I don't know if anyone's in it, are they?
Well, yeah, I don't think they're in it because I'm not putting it on them. I'm
okay.
making it essentially where it blocks
You're
them.
separating them.
Actually, 15
It'll
feet.
hit.
It'll hit these three in the front,
Just the
right
edge of
here.
it.
Gwen and these three. It's 15 feet, yeah. Because I made it right here because I know it doesn't hit us and it kind of covers this area where maybe if we want to leave, it's like that's in between.
The succubi gets fails, but Gwyn succeeds on the strength save.
What you roll?
Strength?
Uh-huh.
Total 26.
Oh, never mind. God damn it. Alright, well,
She's an amateur hour.
She takes 2d8 and falls prone. Whoever fails.
Okay. So
Do they take half damage if they say failed? Okay, that's it's just if they succeed, nothing happens. So they take 6 damage. Whoever failed.
Yeah. So the top left one here, or the bottom left one, sorry, falls prone. Gwyn
And takes 6 damage.
splash. Yep. Gets water splashed upon her. She gets sucked in for a brief second, and then her eyes. You see not a care in the world, but ice cold focus at the same time, looking right at Gilroy. As Konsu will go to you next.
I guess, I'll approach these guys at the exit. And I don't know if there's a door or an exit, if Nogred actually did leave or not, but maybe Arcana check to see if there's any traps or anything that, if we leave might prevent us from leaving or might damage us or something like that.
Sure, we can go ahead and make an Arcana check.
22.
Well, I can't give specifics. You do feel a heaviness beginning to ebb into the area of the arcane nature. It feels like something weighing you down. Likely preventing certain effects from happening.
In our near proximity, or this is just
It's for sure you're near proximity because what you're feeling. Likely in the whole room.
We have to get out of here before we teleport away.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll convey that to everybody, and I move my character down here, yeah?
Okay.
We
You
ditching, boys.
You had the movement to get there? Yep. Excellent. Anything else?
No, but Nuri will follow.
Okay. Gelroy.
You sense Gwyn's stare upon you.
Is it like I still have like a stack? Like, would it make sense for me to like have just a canary attack me type of thing? Can I do that?
You still
Or
only
is-
have one stack. I mean,
like
again, like this is mechanically, like I'm telling you how this is working.
But that's
You
what I'm saying,
can
like,
try to
would
remove it, sure.
But like, would I?
You still feel slug. You still don't feel like yourself, but it's not like an
I don't wanna-
unnatural state of being.
Yeah.
It's
'cause
more the dragons noticed that you guys are off more so than you noticed you're
Yeah,
off,
so
right?
I'll just leave. I'll leave it. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to Nuri, right? So
Yeah. No, it's fine. I think she'll notice that I regain consciousness at least for a little bit.
Yep.
I'm not attacking. people.
there is a touch of clarity.
Yeah.
Gilroy, make an insight check.
Sure. Nine. 9.
You sense
Learn
that her
nothing.
you sense that her stare is marking you in some way.
No.
Uh-oh. Well, there's a reason why the dwarves stay behind.
Can I counterspell her look?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I attempt to hit Virgil with the same attack, like, via the spell DC?
Yep, absolutely. Now you have clarity of mind. Yep.
May
Or at
I-
least you have one counter, right, or 0 counters now?
One.
I have one.
Oh, you have one?
I have
Yeah.
one counter.
There's nobody
Oh.
under complete control anymore.
Oh,
So it's kind of the same thing where it's like the dragons noticed it, and
Right.
you and Tony.
yeah. Right.
That one counter is kind of.
Virgil was the one who fucked all this up, though.
Hey, I didn't do it on purpose.
You did it. It's always you.
Silent!
I didn't get that quadruple 6, dude.
That was pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Roll's really maxed out. Was that max in this roll?
It was definitely max, so it was 4d6 fire, and then it was 4d6 radiant.
Incredible.
It needed to be 2 less damage, and I would have saved.
Hey,
2.
I didn't. Like when I saw it, I was like, wait, that's 6. I mean, that's 4 6s. Wait, what?
I just look at Virgil and I say, "Get out of here! I'm not helping you," and I run away.
And then you run too?
I guess, yeah. She's looking at me, and I can't.
I don't like it.
I don't like it,
Don't
but I
like
can't
it.
do anything.
A women's stare is dangerous.
I think right now, just with everything that's going on with Gilroy, I think Gwyn sees while she marks him or whatever, I think he's shaken, and she probably notices.
As she notices,
Delicious.
Yo, P.S. Where's Hank?
you hear a. Shut up.
He said he was going to the bathroom, and then we teleported.
He missed the ride.
Shit!
You hear a voice in your head. You want to save them, I can tell. I can let them go. And I can let you go in some capacity. All I need is a little promise.
Oh my god.
We're all
If
making
you
deals.
don't, you know how this ends, Gilroy. You knew you weren't ready. But the brave, strong man you are, You did do the right thing. And I, despite being your enemy right now, need not be forever. I can relent on my pursuit. But it is up to you.
Oh boy. Don't do this to me.
What was it you said yesterday? After all, you need promises? I can promise you that.
Oh shit, she's stalking us.
Yeah, that's worrying also. Shit. Oh, she knows a lot more, which means she
She's
has
spying
a
on one of
lot
you guys.
more. Justin,
Yes, sir.
may I insight check her? I want to know, like, I know she's strong, I know she's powerful, she used a wish just for fun, right? I want to know, like, what her fuel meter is at. Just by her, I don't know,
Sure.
her body language, or I don't know.
Sure.
I'm gonna try to read into it to see if we actually have a chance here or not. Okay, come on, use your third eye. That's not super. 10. Tell me her deepest, darkest secret.
She looks like Gwyn enhanced. You don't see like the insane power level that you saw before. You don't know if that means she can't do it or isn't doing it. Right now you just see Gwyn doing essentially enhanced Gwyn things.
Right. Oh. You've now made it more difficult, thank you.
I didn't let roll a 10.
Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, fuck me, right? Yeah. Shit. I can't.
If it's something you're looking to trust, did Tony tell you he's supposed to kill me?
Supposed.
Oh, don't think they don't keep secrets from you too.
How can I trust you? How can I trust that you're not going to monkey paw us? Wait, you could just stop. How about you just stop and let us go?
If I stop and let you go, we have an accord then. I visit you when the time is right.
Shit, fuck, shit, damn it. Okay. Right.
In the times ahead, it's important to have allies in your court.
Damn.
And Gwyn isn't entirely gone either. When my task is done, I promise you will have her back as she was.
You'll release her now. And I'll agree to your terms.
On a condition.
That is?
I reside in your mind, as I need something to anchor me here. I will never take over your body, nor your soul. But if you need a friend to talk to,
What's he writing? Is he writing his like will and testament? When he's now sound of mind. For all who read this is Gilroy's last.
God. This shit is so dark. We're all over the goddamn place.
Not gonna lie, she's giving him a better deal than I got from Asmodeus.
Yeah, but you took a shitty deal. Period.
I got powers.
True. You also got fucking syphilis, apparently.
Alright, what about my dreams though? Because sometimes I have some weird ones, and I don't necessarily want you to see
I'll see them all. But it's fine. Trust me, I've
Can we
seen.
negotiate on the dreams at the very least?
She could even join you in the dreams if you want.
We can negotiate in the dream tonight.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
this is spicy. We're about to see a spicy episode here. A paladin with a
You
demon.
know, knights of your pedigree, of your stature, have to make the tough choices. I truly wish we didn't meet as adversaries. And truthfully, we need to have.
So
So
Justin,
please.
just so that I'm aware
Mm,
that it is correct that we get out of here
mhm.
along with Gwyn.
Mhm.
However, the condition is that she is in my brain, in my
You
mind.
are the vessel.
I am the vessel, but she said she will not take over my body or soul.
God damn. Wow.
And another thing.
Oh, hang on.
You can't tell Tony just yet, but don't forget, he also didn't tell you about what he was supposed to do, nor his deal right away. There will be a time where you can tell him.
Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, fine. Alright, since you added a condition, I add one as well.
Sure, let's hear it. What is it?
You assist us in taking down the big. You assist us in taking down Emory.
Okay, so we are going with this plan.
I'm essentially forcing that.
I need a gland.
She ponders. The blue dragon, right?
Yes. We need something from it. All you have to do is assist us in disposing of its life.
I will assist you in ways that still mask my appearance.
Very well.
Done.
Ooh. Okay.
We have an accord?
Indeed.
She extends a hand.
I like how we're all making side deals. No, I'm not making any
The
side deals.
succubi immediately fade.
Oh, and they say, "Oh shit!"
You see,
Oh, damn it! Next
you
time.
see, you all see this. You see Gilroy look at Glacia Gwynia. You see him fire this massive radiant beam as you see the dark energy blasted out from Gwyn as she falls to the ground. Whole. But still, the darkness, the hallucinogenic like effects fade, the counters upon all of you fade. You are all sane of mind.
I smack Virgil with my hand in the head. What are you doing?
Stop it.
Stop it!
Stop it. We're on.
I mean, what did I do?
You attacked me while I was trying to protect us all.
I don't remember that. I was just doing what I thought was right.
That seems to be a problem, doesn't it?
I mean, I think we're fine.
I'm glad you think so. And I'll walk away. Here I go. Goodbye.
So,
Dwarfs in the back, baby.
Nogrid, as you find yourself flung out by Gil in that draconic spirit form, you're kind of like land and you fall to and you see the gold dragon.
He's still flying.
Oh, you still flying? How far are you going?
Well, how many turns did happen after
About 4.
So he's like 500 feet.
You're
away.
way out. You're way out there.
He just kept flying because he didn't know. Gil didn't know what the effect was, how far the reach was, anything. He just kept going. So basically, he's going to keep going until someone stops him.
Well, essentially what I'm saying is, Gil flings himself out, flying and flying and flying, until almost nearly a minute later, he sees Nogrid's eyes kind of shift, and it's like the anime where it's like the light kind of comes back in, and Nogrid, you look up, you see Gil looking both frantically down at you, but also full speed ahead.
Like he shifted into like the
the draconic spirit.
Dragon. Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
Gil can't carry him. Gil's a.
Oh, right. So yeah, so it's like more like a melding of consciousness then. So, Nogrid, you come to consciousness. Totally in control. Not entirely sure what happened or why. But, Nogrid, you have put yourself nearly a league between the Sons of Solace and yourself. So, Nogrid,
Keep going, run!
you have been put through.
Never seen again.
Well, you were put through an ordeal. The thought does cross your mind. You could just keep going.
Mm-hmm. He would keep flying for a little bit and then land. Just in the woods. I'm assuming there's woods around this place.
There's like a sparse, think of Draenor Town in RuneScape, kind of like the dead trees around, kind of like that.
Yeah, he just keep going and then land and separate back into Gil and thank Gil. Thank you for saving me. I don't know what exactly happened there.
You kind of looked quite off, I'm not gonna lie. He kind of shakes his hand. Funny eyes. You weren't responding to anything really. You attacked the armored guy, Gelroy, and then I took you out of there.
Which was good. I don't know what came over me. I was fine. I was feeling great, and then all of a sudden, Gelroy did something to piss me off, and I can't remember what it was.
It wasn't just you. All your friends, or all of them, were freaking out. Like all of them, except for the suicidal one, Tony.
Doesn't surprise me.
Doesn't it? Doesn't surprise me either.
Nothing freaks him out.
So, let's get down to this.
Yeah, I feel like.
Let's get down to brass
At
tacks.
the base of a tree. I'm just pacing back and forth. Like, I joined these guys, and they seem to be doing such good things. And then now, every once in a while, they come together and make the dumbest decision ever.
Yeah.
And normally, because Tony decided we got to save somebody or something.
Yeah, Tony is the ringleader for stupidity sometimes. Yeah.
And then Virgil just goes along with it. Konsu's always got a better idea, but he just doesn't stick with it.
He doesn't have the audacity.
the brother thing. It just locks him in. They always.
I know, family always ruins everything. That's what we told ourselves, no family.
Like I want to help them because I think their end goal is good, but the path they're taking to get there is gonna kill them all, and I don't. Really
Well, that's
wanna
exactly
be
it.
one
The
of
path, that's good intentions and all that, you know?
The road, the
So what do you
ruin
wanna
is paved
do?
with good
them.
intentions.
But if they got taken over back there, then who knows? They might be just fighting amongst each other right now. But if
Yeah.
I go back there, then I might get taken over.
Oh, I
again.
bet for those heads on a spike, I think probably Gilroy, like, probably, poof, you know? Because, you know, there's a bit of tension there, you know? It's palpable.
The tension in that group changes direction every day. Just every day they.
I'd
all-
say by the minute, honestly. They pick a new friend
different
every minute.
person And just.
That's the guy today, you know?
I don't know what to do. And I'll just
Like
like
it-
sit down next to Gil and just stare out in the woods.
He, like, crosses his legs.
I like we're both
So
just
here's-
sitting, like the thinker pose, just like
Yeah.
fucking. I don't know.
So here's the thing. Supposedly in the year this is all gonna end, right? Supposedly.
I mean, it depends on if they get their shit together or not.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is there fun stuff we could do in a year?
Gil, there's always fun stuff to do.
Yeah, I know, but
And
like,
a year is so much time.
but let's put it this way: do you think those chuckleheads back there are actually gonna get their shit together and actually be able to do it? Because if not, we should just revel for a year. Like, no word of a lie.
Just live the life. Just
Honestly, if it's our last
do
year of
whatever-
life,
whatever
that's a lot
we
of
want,
stress
whenever
back.
we want.
I'm very stressed out. Incredibly. Yeah. So if it was up to me, it's sayonara. But we'll
Yeah,
see them in a
solid.
year's time. Or maybe we come back for like a big thing.
We regroup for the end if they're there.
Maybe. But I mean, the thing is, well, you did say you could help with the whole blue dragon thing. And that would feel kind of douchebaggy to just bail on that.
For
But-
sure.
But
Well, Blue
I
Dragon
kind of
is
want to
not
see
a
the kid
strong
cry.
thing.
I kind of want to see him cry.
I gotta tell you, right?
Oh, Virgil?
It will be kind of funny. How about this? How about this? We hide. We pretend like we take off. We see him cry, and then we're like, ha ha!
We just follow them until we see the Virgil cry,
That's really all I'm going for, yeah.
and then we leave.
And then we leave.
That seems almost
Wait,
worse.
that's worse.
That seems way
I
worse
like it.
than just leaving them out.
Well, when you put it like that, huh? What do you think? I mean, I think you're gonna die if we continue with them. I'm not gonna lie. So therefore, if you die, I die, and I don't want to die.
Wait, you die? If I die?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know.
I don't really want to test it out, you know. I also don't want to like live without you, you know.
Aw.
His logic
No.
was pretty flawless.
No, Nograd's definitely just like he's thinking like, oh, just leave, and then now he's just kind of spying like, wait, if I die, does Gil die? Oh my god, if I just listened to Gil's life this entire fucking time, just in his head, he's just like smiling under control. I'm like, what am I
And Gil's,
doing?
all Gil's thoughts. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave.
I want to leave, but I want to see him cry. I want to leave, but I
I'm kind of a sociopath.
The irony, he's like, it'd be kind of a douche move to just like ditch him after we told him we'd help. He's like, I want to see him cry. It's
yeah,
like,
let's follow and watch him cry.
Yeah, that's a sadistic dragon there.
Hey, does the breath gland of a golden dragon do the same as a...
Invite.
Where to find out.
Achoo, he sneezes. I don't think I want to go back.
See, I don't really want to either, but I think we need to.
I think we lay out some conditions. Like, if an idea is actually like this stupid, we don't do it. Like, no matter. I know you guys voted, and you know I'm all for democracy. Not really, but
That vote was rigged from the
it
get-go.
was absolutely rigged. I think
There was
that
no
Raylan guy had a
way that-
stroke. He wasn't part of that. It's not fair.
There's no way that boat was going in the logical direction. No way.
I think logic should count for 2 votes from now on.
And this Hugo guy, they just risked all of our lives for who even is this guy? He said he's like the leader of some army, but what army?
It looks like a fake army. I saw 6 guys. You know?
That's barely even a gang. You can't just call 6 guys.
It's not even a gang. It's like a bunch of thugs. I mean, what it looks like from my perspective is Tony and his 6 thugs came into town and like, haha, we're your saviors. Respect us.
Well, I think there was more at one point. I think it was more than 6 at some point.
But also, these guys are supposed to be like cool. And that was, I mean, where are we at with the coolness factor? I don't know. So like, there's a lot of lying going on around this whole group.
Well, Kansu's kind of cool. It's very calm, cool, collected.
But I mean, Kansu cool. But is that enough? I don't know, man.
How about this?
Yeah.
You go back, see what happened. I mean, they might just all
be dead. Yeah.
Or under mind controls or something. I think we go back, but we stop once we start feeling any kind of control.
Loopy.
If there is,
I didn't actually feel loopy at all, so
No,
I can only get you out of there. I felt fine.
Right. Then you watch me. If I start going all,
I'll get you out of there.
again. Then we just leave.
Maybe we bathe them in fire just like to put them out of their misery, and then we leave.
Well, no, we wait on the edge of like the feeling. And see
But what
if
if
they
like
come out.
Gilroy's got him, Virgil's down, he's like, I'm gonna kill ya! And I'm like, it's like a mercy kill at that point, you know?
Oh shit! This guy, Dragon's
I
such
do
a
think I
sociopath.
don't know if I'd be able to stop Gilroy.
This dragon wants me dead.
I know. You're his threat. He should be the chosen of Paladine.
Maybe
So
we,
I think we go back, and as long as I don't get all crazy, we go and see what's happened. And if
Okay.
it's turned out for the best,
yeah,
we stick with it, because I did say I could get them to
you did.
a couple places.
Hindsight's 20/20 on that one.
Next time I just won't say anything.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. Do what you did last night. I saw that guy cry yesterday. He was fantastic. He was so morose.
You've already seen it then. We don't need to
No,
follow
no,
them
no,
all.
no. Sorry, I didn't mean to cry. He was like, oh, my dragon. And I was like, the whole time.
I want to kill
Well,
Gil
yeah,
so
I
bad.
mean, that other dragon took his dragon.
But I mean, like, I don't know.
Put you
Okay,
up.
so no, we go back, we see what's happened, and if it's turned out for the best, we'll stick with them.
Yeah.
And see what their next because we have the plan of like we need to go get this dragon, whatever, from Mount Nevermind, and then we need to get back to get the ring, and then we need to get back to Hopeful. We got like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I honestly don't think they make it back to Hopeful in 2 weeks. But if they
Okay, so we're on the same page with that. That sounds like a fever dream. Yeah.
If the plan stays on track, and they actually somehow do, we'll stick it out and help them. But if it starts getting all crazy again, and all of a sudden
But I mean, let's put it
somebody's
this way.
cousin's wife's kids been kidnapped by a witch
yeah.
or something, then we just fuck off.
Yeah, I agree. No more stupidity.
None of these crazy side quests.
Also, I mean, they can't do this without you. I think, you should.
Well, I mean, they can. It just takes them forever because they.
But they can't, because the timeline didn't work out without you doing your stuff. I think maybe you start taking some reparations from these guys.
You only charge them for transportation.
I mean, maybe.
Bus fees.
Like, our journeys aren't cheap. You know this.
I mean,
Well, maybe not now.
Yeah.
Well, it's more just the idea of it, I mean, I can't stop my nature. I want to have
principle.
things.
You
I
have,
can't
you
have-
have lots of things.
I know, but I'm changing. I think if they're a bad influence on me, those other dragons,
You don't even talk to their dragons. What do you mean
I
they're
know,
bad?
because I know how bad they are.
And out
They're
of
stupid.
And out of the 5 of them, there's only 3 that are ever
Yeah, like
around.
Nuri's okay. I'll agree to that. Homura's kind of stuck up. Hank's an idiot.
Thank you.
Fade.
Technically.
Well, I can sense it,
Mm-hmm. He just chooses
I think-
the human form.
which is very strange.
Seems to like to drink, so it might be
And
easier as a human.
Fate. Fate is like a combination of Nuri and Homura, but also Hank at the same time. It's a strange thing.
Yeah,
Like, she
they are
has moments
related
of-
in some way.
Yeah, like they all came from the
So-
same gene pool and they just shared the genes, like the chromosomes amongst themselves. Like they don't all have 46. They have like 15,
They
12.
split 46 evenly 5 ways.
Yeah, something like that. So that's my thoughts on the matter.
There, valid.
I'm glad we had this heart to heart. It feels like it's been a while since we've done this.
It's been a crazy 3 days. I barely even slept.
I know, it's felt like 4 months.
It's felt like, yeah. Seems like just, what, 2 days ago we were in half?
Yeah, we were at the raccoon.
Yeah.
That was
Feels
nice.
Like it was like a year ago.
That was nice. Much simpler.
Yeah,
I guess
we
we
go
should
back,
go back.
make sure, well, we don't make sure, but we go and check to see if
Yeah,
it's all gone to shit again.
let's scope it out.
Yeah. All right. We do that. We remesh and start flying back.
Glad you guys had this talk.
Back at Dark Guard Keep. Meanwhile.
Has anyone
I
seen where
fucking
Gil and
spiraled
Nogrid
down
went?
It was a bit of a spiral session, yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Back at Darkguard Keep. Galroy, you blast Glacia to smithereens. And then there is a lull as Gwyn falls to the ground, her hands clasped around something. You see behind you, Tony stops, Virgil stops, Kansu stops, as well as Fate and Nuri. Everything stops for a moment.
I'd like to go up to whatever she's clasping.
As you slowly unfurl her hand, you see 2 wedding rings.
Any inscription?
They are simple bands, but both say, "To forever."
Okay, I'll grab those.
Okay.
And
You see she's
help Gwyn.
unconscious. She's not dying, but she's
Okay.
unconscious.
Okay, yeah, I'll make sure she's okay, not bleeding or anything. And pick her up and bring her back.
She's quite light. Strangely light. It's almost as if her... she looks human, but likely with spice in the weight. There is a smaller race. The bones have almost like a bird-like weightlessness to them as you pick her up and bring her over to the rest of the party, sans Nogrid and Gil.
Alright, I think it's time we get out of here.
Yes, Tony will look at, obviously, him holding Gwen, but he'll ask later. He's right, the biggest priority is we need to get everyone out right now. He's not going to ask any questions. It seems like Gilroy did something, so let's get out. I have Hugo, and I'm trying to fireman carry him, I guess.
As you hear, you kind of like fireman Hugo, you get out of the keep with no issue. You are unheralded. You are unharried.
Unharried.
Shut up. Kansu.
Yeah.
You are the only one obviously capable of getting them out. As you get to the courtyard where you initially were, you see Tony carrying Hugo. You see Virgil rushing out with Fate and Nuri behind him. You see Gilroy carrying Gwyn. You don't see Nogred and Gil. And as you see them, what is Khonsu's emotional state? At this point, I'd say you know you were controlled. You remember doing things you did not tell your body to do. You see kind of the mastermind, like not the mastermind, like a cruel word to use here, but essentially it's another rash decision to do something like this that resulted in... This could have easily been all your deaths. You don't see Nogred, maybe he is gone, you don't know. But not to put thoughts in your head, is if Khonsu's thinking like that, just kind of like that perspective as the usual rational mind. What does Khonsu think? What does Khonsu do?
So, I guess the first thing is I'll let everyone know. I'd just kind of be like, where's Gil? Where's Nogred? Have you guys seen them? Who was the first one out? Tony?
They flew away.
Yeah, he kind of flew out in that direction.
Gil took Nogred out. I don't know where.
Do we look for them? Wait for them?
We might be able to send the sending spell, Virgil. I guess I'll look over. Think you can contact them?
I mean, they have to be here somewhere. Without him, there is no plan.
Yeah,
we
so
need Nogred.
Would you like to maybe cast the sending spell and see where he is? Let him know we're all okay?
There's no need to rush. He has to be
well,
somewhere
okay, I didn't think... Okay, as long as you're not rushed, Virgil, we're fine.
And then...
I'm okay. I was just wondering if that was in your... If you were worried that you're only, like... guy who was gonna help us find HOMURA.
Oh, he has to be here. It's not like he disappeared.
Yeah, you're right, Virgil. I'm sure he's still here somewhere.
You're thinking your decisions, damn it.
I would then
get
also...
lost on the way back. And
I would also look back at Galroy and ask about Gwyn. And say... Galroy, what are you doing with Gwyn? I'm not...
She's unconscious, but she's alright.
Looks like he's rescuing her, that's what it looks like.
What happened in there? I'd lost consciousness and, well... I remember even attacking you, Galroy, but it wasn't me. I was under control.
I know. I was a little upset with Virgil especially. And Virgil, I apologize. I was a little short with you there. I was upset because I had the plan and then it just didn't work. And Galasia's out of Gwyn. She's safe.
I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. That's the power of a Knight of Solamnia.
Well, that seemed easy.
I couldn't find a way, but I knew someone like you could.
Excuse me. Okay. It seemed easy. You attacked me. That's all you did. All right. That's not that hard.
I mean,
I would.
It wasn't myself. I don't know what I was doing.
Just easily accept she's gone. It's just like, what do you mean? Like, this was...
That's what I meant with that seemed easy.
Yeah. So try to, I guess...
Do I sense any arcana? I guess I am going to touch Gwen and see if I sense, I don't know, a connection. I don't know if Tony would be able to sense a connection.
Religion check.
Okay.
And
19.
Am I the only one that's like surprised by him walking out with Gwyn right now? Is no one
nothing like
I guess
devilish.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna touch and I'm gonna be like, look at Khonsu. I don't feel Glacia in Gwyn. I don't feel her presence. whatever Sir Gilroy did, he did it by some miracle. That's why he's always the best of us. He'll never ever
Okay.
fall to corruption like I would.
We all know that's Hank. Alright, Hank's the best of us. Okay.
He'll
it's
never
not
stoop
me.
so low like I did. I tried to take the easy route.
Oh, you know me, always giving 110%. Yeah, yes.
glad it worked out.
So happy that
Did she-
all are safe.
Did she just run away? Did you get any information? from her?
We attacked her.
Well, last she tried to trap me in a weird torture device and surrounded me with a bunch of beautiful demon ladies. That was the last I saw of her.
Which really, is she bad?
She also commented on her father's performance issues, that he was inadequate in some areas.
Do we need to fight her? Is she a bad person? I don't know. I mean, taking over our friend Gwyn, not good, right? We can all agree. But the rest of it, not bad.
So, Sir Gilroy, do you think she's gone? Like, dead?
Tough to tell.
I'll
Hard to read.
glance over at Raylan, even though I know he's Pokeball,
He's
because
making
he
that
would be...
face as he's talking to us.
Obviously, this matters to us in terms of what our mission was, and I'll be like... Kind of give him a look, like, it looks like... It's over. We're free. We did our job. Asmodeus has no more control.
That was the easiest thing I've ever done, if I don't say myself. Well, it's just expected of the Lord Commander of... What are we called again? The Knights of... Me?
Oh.
Knights of Slamia.
Instantly, he just looks at Tony. I think Sickle Boy's gonna be very proud of us.
Yeah.
Sickle Boy might give us a bit of a reward if me thinks that we're correctly.
I'm gonna ask for 7 more inches as a reward. Blade.
I don't think
On my
you can
blade.
use any more. At that point, it's a detriment.
At that point, it's actually gonna cause me to have a disadvantage on my athletics. Oh, you rack yourself. Oh.
Well,
Virgil, call. No good.
I'm looking for no good right now.
Virgil says it's okay. I think
You're
we should
looking
just chill.
for him with magic.
No, I'm gonna scryers.
No!
Try on him. No, try on him.
Call him!
I don't have spell slots anymore.
Let's just start firing. Let's just start firing firebolts into the air and maybe.
I know where they went. I
I am looking for Nograd. I am looking for
Oh,
Nograd.
you're just doing that?
Because all his spell slots went into me.
I am looking.
Virgil, make
for
a perception
Nograd.
check.
He's doing this with his hands. Does this help? Does this give him
It
advantage?
does. It isolates, right?
Okay,
So if you
I'm
do this,
looking for Nograd.
if Virgil decides to do this and make hand goggles, you get advantage.
Plus 10, plus 10.
Unnatural 20.
No, go make a stealth check. you want to.
Stealth check.
If you want to. With advantage, because of Gil. And plus 5.
What? Whoa! Whoa, what?
I like it. I love the chaos. Virgil doesn't care,
with
so we're...
advantage and plus 5, 50.
Yeah.
Still got him.
Oh!
Plus 10.
Oh!
Just kidding. Just kidding.
I mean, I would be going like slow
You're
just in case.
drifting.
Well, just in case, like I start taking it over again. But
Yeah.
I would be like,
Gil doesn't sense, and you don't sense the same effects. And Virgil, for a moment, you don't see him, but then your hand goggles lock in.
you focus in.
You focus in, you dial it in a little bit, you zoom,
I see something.
enhance, and you see some rustling above the trees as you see the golden dragon hybrid spirit.
I take a sigh of relief. Okay.
And then he turns around.
I just fly right over top of you.
Back into the cave.
Right to the side of the castle, and I die.
I found Nogred, guys. Okay, we're fine.
Crash
We're all
right
in
into the
control.
castle and just die.
All right.
Snap my neck.
Mission. I'll walk up to Hugo. He's missing an arm, isn't he?
Missing his hand, yeah.
His hand. I'm going to pop out a vial. Tell Hugo,
Oh yeah, we have the vial water.
drink this, Hugo. It'll regrow your arm and heal you. And
As
just
you whisper sweet nothings into his ear, you remember that he's unconscious.
I'll
Can we pour it
have
on
the
the
vial
area?
in my hand.
You said you just pour it into his mouth. Yes.
Yeah,
You can
okay.
do that. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of, hold his nose,
Pry open his mouth, yep.
and then just like slowly make it. Because I'm not wasting more than one potion on this. If it doesn't work, then he's fucked.
As it begins going down his gullet, you see the sinews and tendons ravel into initially this tiny little baby hand that kind of grapples and begins to grow and sift before you see Hugo's presumably normal looking hand emanating from the previous stump.
Right.
Cool.
Well,
Thank you.
He
Virgil.
wakes up.
at least we saved one person.
Well,
Boss.
two.
Now we just need to save another.
We saved two, Gwen and Hugo.
Boss,
That was
I'm
too
sorry.
easy. I don't. You know what? For now, let's just take the victory.
Oh, Hugo, are you okay?
yes. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize for anything.
I don't remember if I said or did anything. Remember a pain in my wrist. That's it.
Yeah, it's kind of the MO of these devils. They, for some reason, like to take our hands. Trust me, I know a lot about that.
I'll pretend like I do.
We're gonna get you back, though. You're safe now.
Did I miss morning routine?
You did, and you're probably gonna hear an earful from Teobald for that.
I don't want that. Maybe I'm sick today.
I think, given the circumstances, we
once.
can say that.
Thanks.
The perfect fucking callback. So good. Incredible.
Right?
That's the morning routine.
Stefan is a genius.
Yeah, that's really
Save.
good.
Did save one person. Less than a day.
So I guess we should head back to Vogler and then maybe do a
I'm
long
kind of
rest.
just waving at Nograd. You land.
Yeah.
Can you land, please? Please?
He just keeps circling like a carrion, like a vulture. Why is he just doing that?
I stop for a bit and look to see they're waving, and I try and see if they seem like they're themselves, or if they're waving me into a trap or something.
You hear Gil's voice. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I think they're okay. I think. They're not
They really mix
shooting each other.
signals.
Well, if he's really a crazy person, he might not be okay, but...
Well, no, that's just normal for him.
Yeah, what is he doing with his hands? I don't get it. Is there enemies to the left and right? Up, maybe?
Probably some god thing.
The religious types. You never know.
But you never know what they're doing. I will land and switch back to normal Nogrid.
As Nogrid bamps out, you see Gil kind of once again perched upon his shoulder. The rest of the party sees him.
Welcome back, No Grid. Glad to see you
Everybody
made it
good?
up.
I'm eyeing everybody suspiciously.
We're all
Everybody
okay.
Themselves?
It seems like it's over.
Yes, they all started attacking each other, but they seemed to get over it. Gelroy defeated Glacia.
Defeated Glacia.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, that's the story we're running with.
Never doubt. I've heard the stories of the Paladin, the Paladin, and their ability to, fight against the undead and demons. I think we witnessed it here.
Dreams are my speciality.
Right. So the devil who took over Gwyn mind controlled most of us and kidnapped Hugo was just
Gone.
I mean, this is Gelroy who knows how to engage into a Einharjar, also the same man who helped defeat Paladine himself.
Yep.
I've seen him do a lot of crazy things. This actually doesn't surprise me.
By himself.
Pretty solid.
He did the thing that stopped the meteor shower that would have killed us all.
That's true.
All by himself.
Yes. No thanks to you.
Mm,
It wasn't me. I was being.
It was you. You did attack me, and I'm upset.
I was.
I'm upset about it.
Now we know he didn't land a single hit in the battle against
I don't know
Astaroth,
why it
but
hurt me so.
We gotta glaze over that one a little bit. Astaroth
don't-
fight, yeah.
I don't know why it hurt me so, but it.
and he actually technically died in the battle against Astaroth, but he figured it out. He became a better version of
He
himself.
came around.
Well, we
A
succeeded
long
in
night
saving
by
Hugo.
Barbara would be great.
All right,
So,
you guys
It
want to
hasn't
head
been
back?
a day.
Get us a
Presumably,
wellness.
Kansu will create the teleportation circle, and if he doesn't, we'll pick up possession. Whether
Oh,
Does he
said
have
Better did
enough to do it?
does he have enough?
Like a spell slot?
Yeah,
I only used
do
one.
it.
I only casted the one spell slot.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah, because he only made him do
He
fireball.
only used a
Cantrip.
cantrip.
He only was.
I know.
He was
right?
only controlled for one turn.
Yeah, we were
Me,
able to knock
on the
him out.
other hand. Oh, don't worry about Virgil.
I mean, you still weren't a threat.
Slightly, I think I'm still slightly confused. I'm gonna cast Fireball on top of all of it.
Just, I'm gonna snap the staff of
Delayed
power.
Cast fireball.
Oh, could you imagine if Justin made him snap the staff of power? Oh,
That
now he's
would've
like,
been-
crap.
Interesting.
it wouldn't be the first time Justin's mind controlled a player character and fucked up their items.
Well,
We
that
had
would
a
have
rogue
killed
in
us
one
all.
campaign,
The
and
staff of power
Justin
would
made
have
him
killed
drop
us.
all 40 of his knives and his armor and then run through the mountains.
Well,
Just throwing daggers across the fucking countryside.
are we going back to Vogler?
Yep, I think we should get a long rest in. Obviously, for many of you who use your spell slots, and then go see
As
dual
Kansu
I
works
will
great
say
over.
if the plan is to still go to
to the bathroom.
whatever, never mind.
Oh, Nevermore.
Never mind.
Nevermore,
Never
then
mind.
It might be better to do the long rest after we get over there. I won't be able to get us right to it, but I can get us pretty close to one of the towns, so
Oh, I see. Do the long, so that way you replenish your spell slot. Okay, that makes sense.
But don't we want to? Are we taking Hugo with us then?
So we'll drop
Hugo's
Hugo.
here.
Well, we can use teleportation to do
Yeah.
Vogler. Drop him and Gwen off,
Okay,
and then
drop him off, and then there go. Okay, we can do that and just be in town.
that way I can get us within a short flight to
Yeah, that works.
the mountain for the morning.
And just to be clear, we're not spending more than 8 days here. This is going to be one of those. We go, we talk to Duquette, we get apparently a blue or red dragon's gland.
breath gland. It doesn't even have to kill the dragon. We just need the breath gland.
Yeah, that doesn't sound. Okay, point is, we're getting that, then getting back to Vogler, and then from Vogler getting the ring, going back to Hopeful.
Yep.
And then from there, I don't think we have a plan.
We kill Emerith.
If everything
Oh.
with Duquette goes well,
So
we
we're
could be
trying to
back
kill
in-
Emerith?
Maybe we should tell Tatina to actually manipulate the ring to weaken Emerith. Is there a way to like?
No.
Wait, if we're gonna kill Emerith, why do we need to go get the dragon gland from Mount
Exactly.
Nevermind?
Then
Why not
there's
just
no
take
point. If we're just gonna go,
the
then we just
ancient
go
blue?
straight to Emerith, and I
Then
don't
we
think I want to
just
risk my dragon.
kill Emerith.
No. No.
Just
No.
take
Okay, no.
her-
Emerith is.
breath
We'll
gland.
kill Emerith. Plan B. We know.
We don't have to kill Emerith. We
That
can
should be
also.
plan A.
I agree. It should be Plan A, but these guys apparently love
Make it
dragons.
worth it. Cheap money.
I think it should be plan A.
Again, I don't think Emerith
What? Why?
is
Why can't
all that bad. She does have my dragon, but she
So
could have
sorry.
just fought us and taken my dragon. At least She made a
Well,
deal
good
with
news. If
us?
she kills Homura in the fight, we take Homura's
She
breath
made a
blade.
deal with us because she needed
No,
something.
you're not.
It wasn't out of the goodness of her heart. She made a deal because she needed that ring dealt with.
Fair. I'm not disagreeing with you, but
Imagine what
She's
we
not
could
a
do
can
with.
make
good
an
person.
ally out of an enemy. Why wouldn't we make an ally out of an enemy?
Imagine what we could do with the One Ring. That power.
All right, we're getting ahead of ourselves. We'll get to this bridge once we get to this bridge. Let's go back to Vogler, and then from Vogler
We'll
to City
get
A.
Gwen and Hugo to the infirmary. And then
As the teleportation circle prepared with the destination of Vogler, you once again put Dargard Keep in your rear views
hate this place.
as
We're tearing this place down.
a
after
new
it's all done.
vesture of the campaign now ensues. Of what will happen, a plan in mind for the Sons of Solace, plans in the work for many others as well. We'll pick up next week.
No one died. What would have happened if the maiden closed on me?
You would have been dead.
That's what I thought.
Well,
So-
you would have been dead in a sense. Put it that way.
So next
God.
time, Nograd, we just do our own thing or what?
What was the charisma save? Because I
told
like
you before we
rolled
left,
almost max.
It just teleported us. and
Charisma
walked
save?
away.
Yeah, so remember I had to roll.
Could have done it. I've been saying
Was
it
it
all
Constitution
campaign.
or charisma? I
I
rolled
did it when I went to I
charisma.
did
For
it when I
your
went to
coughing?
Con.
No. For the to avoid the Iron Maiden.
It was 23. They were all 23.
Oh, so I barely passed
Yeah.
it. I had to roll max, otherwise Tony was dead there.
Yeah. She was trying to bait you in.
I didn't know fucking Hugo was gonna get fucking kidnapped.
I'm telling you, it's not Tony's fate. Right there, I could have died, and he still didn't die.
Denny's face. Shut the fuck up.
Everyone survived. I tell you, all the plans always work out.
You guys should have just gone on your own. I would have come back from my own self. I would have been
Even though I feel like
fine. I
Tony's-
don't die.
I feel like Tony's kind of like the Star Lord of the story. He just like.
Shut the fuck up.
He's quickly becoming that.
I like your, I like your plan, but it sucks. Kansu's like the Iron Man. How about we do my plan instead?
There is definitely some
Whatever.
similarity between some of the Avengers and stuff like that.
Point
for sure.
being,
Not winging it is not something that they do.
we did. Bogler left Gwen and Hugo there to recuperate.
Oh, that hasn't
Not
happened
to a
yet. Don't
plan.
worry. Don't worry.
Oh, we haven't even gone back. God dang.
No,
Get
it's
back
actually
to
bad.
Vogler, it'll be destroyed.